Hello and welcome aboard the Mothership. How's it going? How's the audio? Everything in check, check. Testing, testing. Oh, I forgot, like usual, to post on an Instagram story that we're live. I've been meaning to do that. I don't know if you could say it's my new month's resolution. new month resolution. March task. Post more. Ara. 1 second. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna take a picture and go and go and go. Eh, maybe. Wait. Wait. What if we do a video? What if we do a video together? Story. Let's see what happens. I'm a little nervous, honestly. We'll start maybe here. Here. Ooh. Going live. Is I don't know if that's cute. It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I don't like it. Oh no. I'm so cringy. I give myself big cringe. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna post it anyway. It's called being brave. It's called being brave. I'm nothing if not brave. And an alien. And a brave alien. Yeah. Also, I'm feeling alien mode today. Let's alien mode. Oh. Ta-da. Maybe some short hair too. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Short hair. Alien mode. Okay. Let me post this. What am I saying? Live on Twitch. Oops. Live on Twitch. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Like that? Sure. Why not? Okay, it's posted. It's posted. Now everyone will see. Oh no. Oh no. We're actually doing pretty well over there. Wait, I haven't checked our milestones in forever. We might have a free giveaway coming up. I gotta check those milestones. But we're getting pretty darn close to hitting 1,000 on Instagram. We get 1,000 followers on Instagram. That's a milestone. That counts. I'll do free art giveaway for that. And we get right, it's the viewership. The viewership. I gotta check the YouTube views. Yeah, my Instagram. Oh, do know that my Instagram has real big face drop. I've been using that Instagram for my professional/personal art life forever. And some people have said I should split it and do my IRL face and my VTuber face separate. But I just haven't had the heart to try and do that because social media is really tough on me. And I really don't like managing more than I have to. And in fact, I've stopped using X and Blue Sky, and I used to have like a million accounts. I'd have something on every single platform, and it was just so much work. It was driving me crazy. So on Instagram, it's my actual Instagram that I've been using personally for years, and now we are also doing VTuber stuff on there. So it's got art, VTuber clips, and my actual real face. So there's that. I don't know if I want to separate it or not. It's a whole thing. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how popular I'm gonna get. I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, I'd love to get real popular, but I just don't know. I mean, I don't know if that'll actually happen. So I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real needed. You deleted your Insty. Used to put Arston. Used to put. I cannot speak today. I'm so sorry. My mouth is not working. You deleted it because you wanted to delete Facebook. That's totally valid. They do all the scraping and stuff, and you can turn it off and opt out, which I think I did. Tried. But it's just like a mess. Yeah. The only reason I like using Instagram is the pictures. Everything on there is so beautiful. So I didn't delete any of my things. So you can find me on every single platform. I'm around. And so is my business account and my eoterra accounts, my iiSekai accounts, my old the Bitzer accounts. Like they're there. I didn't delete anything. I just hate using them. And my Insta's the only one I like to use, and even that's like a once a month thing. Ta-da. It's too exhausting. It's too exhausting. I don't know how the influencers do it. You need to send me somewhere? What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, I'm talking a lot today. I don't know what's going on, if it's the jet lag still, or if I'm fighting like a cold. But I've been like wiped out. Been wiped out. Oh. Water. Anyway. Social media pain aside. Yeah. It's funny. 10 years ago or so, I was like, I want to be an influencer. And I took all these classes. And I tried really hard. And I failed. And it made me very sad. And then I noticed something about myself. I don't like just tippity typing all the time on social media. It's depressing. It's consuming. Not very creative for me. It doesn't scratch that creative itch. It just drains me. So I decided not to worry about it. And that's when I started doing VTuber stuff, and this is much more fun. This is much more energizing. So, yeah, it is what it is. Anyway. Uh-oh, did you put a link? Find it refreshing? Small web? So refreshing? I think the link is being blocked on my chat viewer on my end. But you can probably toss that in the Bitsy. Look at this in the Discord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Enough yapping. I got work to do. I can Google it. It's safe. Melonland. It's a pop website. Melonland? They could be sus. Melons? Anyway, let me Google it. There's something else I wanted to do too. I was gonna Google something else. Right. I remember. Let's go and check our milestones. Because we might have another giveaway soon. Melonland. Oops. Oh, I need to also double check. Man, this live streaming stuff can be so overwhelming sometimes. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Come on, brain. I encaffeinated you this morning. Use the coffee. Be smart. Please, brain. Please. My brain doesn't want to be smart today. Melonland project. There was like 3 other things I was doing though. That one. Yeah. And then YouTube. Right? Oh, and then, right. This YouTube did, right. To check the milestones. and something. Anyway, let's check this Melonland out. Melonland? Is it melonland.net? Probably. Not the forum, but the actual... It's an art website created by an Irish artist. You wanted to bring something that's personal to the internet. It's all about art. Huge community. Cool. It's got like the Neopet vibe. Nice. Wow, this website looks aged. Handy links. So is it like ye olde Tumblr? Tumblr from the Dark Ages? How do you post on it? Melonland. Community website? Community website. Ahoy! Ahoy! Yarg, matey. Oh, it's playing music. None of the images are loading. It's so groovy. It's so old feeling. It's hilarious. Chat on the forum. Ooh. Neat. It's like, so it's more like Reddit then. It's got like forums and communities. Cool. That's groovy. That's so groovy. Now we need to check our milestones. Yeah. I need to check that before I forget, because if I forget, I'll forget for a long time and then we won't check them. And then what if we already hit one? I haven't checked them in a month. Content. This one. No. We have gone up. Wait, was 500 the next milestone or was 1,000 the next milestone? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Wait. I need to look at the Discord. Why am I so lightheaded? Ooey. Broadcasts? No. Intercom. Intercom? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we have hit another milestone. I had a feeling. We have hit another milestone. Look at that. Ada. Nice. So we will have a free giveaway coming up. I'll probably do that along on my birthday stream. Probably make that announcement and do that on the birthday stream. That's probably a good idea. Ignore the clacking. I'm just moving my chair. Wee. Coolioski broski. Yeah, because it was... Yeah, we were under 500 last time, and we're over 500 this time, which means we hit the 500 milestone. Congratulations to us and our community. We are chugging along, and I'm gonna give you guys some more free art. We'll do like a raffle. Do like a raffle. Yeah. Nice. Good to know. Glad we checked. I'm sleepy. Okay, now to work. We must work. Ada! Hello, Slippin'. How you been? Did you hear the good news? Did you hear we just hit our 500 plus watch hour milestone? So we'll be doing another PFP giveaway. Probably next week, and then I'll draw it on my birthday or something. Oh, sleepy eepy. I feel lightheaded today. I had caffeine. I don't know if you guys noticed yesterday, but I logged on and then it crashed and then I didn't get back on because I had a headache and I was tired. Well, today I also still kind of has a headache and I'm tired. I might be coming down with something. But I had caffeine. I had some coffee this morning because I was like, Bits, you gotta do it anyway. This is your job now, little Miss Alien. Oh. I need lots of water. Oh, I keep bonking things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have a text message. Assistant Bean has a question. Hold up. Let me get back to you after my stream. Yeah. We're almost done with this character, by the way. Wait, I can't type. Let me get back to you after the stream. Oops, stream. Not stranger. My phone knows that I like to call people stranger. You gotta stay strange out there, my strangers. But, what's it called? It just autocorrects it to that sometimes. Okay, so we gotta finish this. I don't know if you remember Hazel, but we were doing some work on this before. I didn't draw this one. This is a rigging only commission, but I needed to cut the art. It was not cut for Vtuber at all, but now we can see. Ooh, look at that. Look at all these nice new layers. And we've got like this over here. Wait a second. Oh? Wait a second. Is the line art separate? Weird. Well, that's what we're doing today. I need to check these layers. Make sure everything's in order and everything's ready to be exported. Also, I haven't quite finished the face. We gotta work on the eyes. Where are the eyes? Turn the mouth off. It's a little distracting. Need to work on the eyes. Yeah. Turn that off. This was a mess. This was an absolute mess, and I am shocked how long it's been taking to clean. But it's okay. It's looking good. I can save it. So this is actually an ad lash. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, that's fine. Ad lash. Yeah, those are ads. And this is the eyes. You see, this isn't what it's supposed to be like. This isn't Vtuber ready. This is not Vtuber ready. What type of animal? I think it's a hyena. Hazel the hyena. Ooh, my neck hurts. I am in quite such a way today. Ah! Okay, so this. No, I need to do better. This all needs to be separated. Gotta keep them separated, you know? This would be the lid. Lid bot. Yeah. Wait, no, this is lid top. Anyway. I'm just gonna say lid. And then this one as well. I'll put it on the same layer for now because I'm gonna cut it and redo the folders afterward. We got our lids right here. I don't think we need lid bot. I think we got that already with a different situation. Now we need to split these in half. Oh, turn that off. So what I'm gonna do here is copy pasty. Yeah, copy pasty. And then we can do, that's the bottom lash right there, right there. And then this is the top lash right here, right here. Oh no. Oh no, I did it again. How did I do that? I reset the layer off and on. Clip Studio has this thing where if you hold Alt, or is it Shift? No, it's Alt. Or is it Shift? Oh no, it's Shift. Shoot. It's Shift. If you hold Shift and click on the eyeball, everything will turn off except that one layer. But then you gotta hold Shift and click on the exact same layer to undo that and have everything turn back on. And if you accidentally have a different layer on or delete the layer, it completely deletes the information connected to the Shift button. And you gotta go turn them all on by yourself. Sad. Very sad. Anyway, let's get her done. Somebody come get her. Just gotta clean this on up. Get the top lashes separate. I also want to separate the what's it called? These little things. I call them the ad lashes. These right here. We separate that too. And then once that's all done and we're all finished with Hazel, at least getting ready to rig, once Hazel's ready to rig, I would like to do a little bit more work on our kawaii one. See, I've almost finished gotten some of these done. We gotta color them and I gotta finish that last one. And then also our meme tuber. Have you forgotten about our meme tuber? This little gremlin needs work. So that'd be fun to do today. Okay, now grab these. Copy and paste. I'm gonna call these copy and paste. Add lash 1. This one will be add lash 2. Yeah. Fancy. So I started reading another audiobook while I was working yesterday. And so I finished it last night, the first book in this trilogy. But I can't find book 2. I'm assuming it's not on my library. But it's weird because when I was looking up where book 2 is, I found book 2.75. Huh? What do you mean book 2.75?
It's outrageous.
You can't have a book 2.75. That's not how books work. That's not how it works.
Huh?
It's ridiculous. So I don't know what's going on there. Something's going on there. And then I thought I found book 3, but the website said it was book 5. I'm like, if this is a trilogy, and this is the only book I can find, that seems like it'd be the last in the series. Shouldn't it be book 3? What do you mean book 5? What do you mean 2.75? Doesn't make any sense. And then it had a bunch of prequels. You don't start the first in a series and then see it's got a bunch of prequels. Ridiculous. Anyway, I was rather baffled by the whole situation. Now I don't know if I'll be able to finish reading that story. Be a shame. I finish it. Looks good. Save. Also, why is this funky? That just feels better to me. Anyway. We don't have a side lash in this situation. I guess we could have. Lid. And then this eye closed dealio. That's not a typical thing for a VTuber model. Oh, it is alt. Anyway. Why is this so crunchy? Art is so crunchy. Crunchy. When you're making a VTuber, you generally want things to be smeared. Blends easier. Okay. And then my white seems good. What do we got down here? I think this is the eyelid closed. Yeah. Lid closed. You don't typically need that for a VTuber either. Usually you just close the eyes yourself. But I'm gonna leave them just in case. Just in case the client really wants it to look like that. And then got the makeup. And the makeup closed. And then I don't think we've got that. Don't need that layer. Now, unlink and the eye beans. So this is the eyeball, which won't do it all. And I just duplicated this here so I could mess around with it without totally losing all the layers. I don't think she's got any hard eyes or star eyes. Glitz and glam. I'm gonna cut out. So we're just gonna chuck that onto iris, and we're gonna get messy with that and paint it around. This one, yikes. Let's copy this and also right there. And then I'll save that one for later, or if I need to fix it. So we're just gonna get messy up in here. We're just gonna get messy. Don't mind me painting away. Oh, that brush ain't it. Oh yeah, that one. Maybe. Works pretty well right there. Fixing it up. fixing it up. Got to take Vtuber and fixing it up. Wait. Oops. Yeah. I mean, the art's real pretty. I really don't want to destroy it. I like to maintain as much of the original vibe as possible. It just needs to be more VTuber-y. VTuberish. Oh boy, that ain't it. What happened there? I need a different. Hanar, welcome aboard the Mothership. Ba-ba-ba. Oh my goodness gracious. Mr. Kirito. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, he joined. He loves it when we draw in. He hasn't sat with me all week. And I thought he was getting mad at me. But he's back. Neck goes back. Alright. Mr. Ito. Yeah. Sweet burrito. Yeah. Mr. Ito. He's a cute muffin. That might be far too long. This is why we save copies. If it doesn't work, we can always try again. Oh, I am being licked. I am being licked by a kitten. And kisses. And kisses. Oh, thank you. This is a mess. This is a mess. Where's my mixing? Where's my mixing sketcher? No, that ain't it. Does it take more computer/internet power to stream on both? No, because I'm using Restream. So it just goes to one place and then it beams out to the rest. And actually, it helps not drop frame rates and stuff usually. Problem is, my internet just really sucks anyway. Yeah. 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 Eyeballs? Eyeballs are difficult. You know? I got to focus on it. Hello, Mr. Ito. He's a good boy. What are you doing being such a good boy? Oh, he's such a good boy. Such a good one. Such as he sings note. Oh, Hadnar. Guess what? We got another free giveaway coming up. We hit a milestone. We hit a YouTube milestone. Yeah. Gonna do that giveaway on my birthday stream in a couple weeks. Coming up fast. I haven't prepared nothing. Oh. I wanted to do that cover song. Remember? making a cover song for you. Like, I'm gonna show you guys cover song. Oh, hello, Tsuki. Welcome aboard the Mothership. I'm doing some VTuber cutting. Got some art from a client, from somebody I don't know that doesn't speak English. It's an Ethereum one. Do you know Ethereum? I got this Ethereum PNG tuber that I am working with at the moment. Yeah. It needs a lot of fixing though. It was not made to be a VTuber. It happens. Ooh. But yeah, we hit a milestone on YouTube, which are with our watch hours. We're over 500 watch hours now, which means on my birthday stream, I'll be picking and drawing. Or I'll probably do the picking beforehand, but then we'll be drawing another free profile picture, TFP, if you will, for whatever beautiful alien wins. You can show off your Mothership persona. That'll be fun. That'll be nice. And once we get Hazel's art done today, we can work more on the music video art. Gotta work on our cover art. Ad. Aw, was I yapping through the ad again? Yapping through the ad again. Typical Bitsy stuff. Now we need very small. Is this one even? Yikes. Very small. Yeah. Maybe this one. Yeah, that one. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Very lovely. You know, oopsie, too much. Wrong color. Clean all that up. This one a little. Very nice. Ad is over. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I don't like yapping through the ads. Makes me sad. Sads to yap through the ads. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's see how that. Is it too big, I wonder? Maybe. Maybe ever so slightly. Just a wee bit too long. Let's see about resizing it. Okay. Now we need the pupils. I think we did a pretty good job of saving the eye shape. Now we just need to get these pupils cut out. And then I think we will be officially done with Hazel's cutting. We'll have to go through and check all the layers. Turn it from the WIP file to the cutting file. Absolutely sure everything's in order. But then we can start rigging Hazel next week. Isn't that wonderful? Wouldn't that be wonderful? I'm always excited to give updates to clients. Nice. And the light. Perfect. We don't have any glitz, but they said they didn't want me to change the art at all, so there just won't be that much glitter happening on the eye open close. But I might double check with them to make sure that that's what they want. Now we gotta turn all the layers back on. Oh, this one. This one's a mess. Huh? Oh boy. Something else down here's a mess too. Where's that? Where's that? Huh? What the? Where? What? Oh my. How'd that get there? Anyway, that's a good job. That's a good job. Okie dokie. Okay. This one just needs a little bit of blending. Up here. This one. That color. Yeah, bring it around. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. There we go. And a little bit at the edge there. There we go. E. Back where you belong. Flip it. Perfect, right? Wait. Not perfect. Not perfect at all. This needs more filling around the edges. More filling. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay, now the other one. Where'd it go? Here you go. Filling around the edges. And down. Let's take a look. We good. We banned. Have I told you guys about that sign? I was doing yet another bike ride in the Japanese countryside when we came across a pachinko parlor that said, went a little too overboard. It said, "We few, we happy few, we band." Isn't that just profound? If that's not the most profound thing you'll hear all day, well then I don't know. You can decide. We few, we happy few, we band. Oh shoot, that's what else we need to do. We actually gotta cut this in half. We actually gotta cut this homeboy in half. That's the left eye right there. Cut. And then the left eye. Take that out. Paste. And then we'll get out of this. Actually, we don't need to do that. That's silly. We'll just delete this. And then we'll just rename everything to L. Like Yagami and L? No, just L. Only ever L. You gotta get rid of those copies. It'll cause issues. Well, I guess, it won't really cause issues. It's just ugly. Technically, you're supposed to add L on all this. But usually when I do an eyeball, I just copy and flip it. In this case, it won't work because of the asymmetry. But I know which side of the head it's on. I can see. This one be L. does this say R? Why does everything else not have an R or an L, but that's when God's an R? How did I do that? Okay. Oop. Good, it's the right one. Or I mean, it's the left one, but it's the correct one. Ta-da! Okay. Now. Yes, the mouth is scary. It's got a lot of layers going on. Turn this down. And then... Wait, what's going on here? Oh yeah, it's the mask. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Got the ears. Back of the hairs. The front of the hairs. And clothing. Jacket, shadow. More clothing. Body. More clothing. Tail. Cool. Do we need a head shadow? Most likely. I think it would add a little something something. Let's use this color. Since it's already a main color here. Turn it on. Undo that. Get a bigger brush. And we're just going to do like so. Maybe duplicate it, yeah. And then we'll copy that again. And put it down on this. One for the head and one for the clothing. And we'll turn them both down to fit it. Fitty. And we'll clip those and mess around with them in Live 2D. Okay. Now, all things considered, the WIP file is done. So we need not mess with the WIP file again. What we need now is to make the cutting file. So how do we do that? Well, easy. Save as. And then you want to save it as the same thing, except Photoshop document. You want to say cutting, which you can see I already have right there. That's from the PNG tuber. I'm gonna put cutting dash by Bitsy. Organization. Now. Yeah. Now, once it's done saving, it should automatically change here to the correct thing. And we shouldn't have to worry about going through and merging and deleting things. Ta-da! Ta-da! It did it good. Okay, so something we do want to do. Turn that off. Turn that off. And turn that off. I want to take a lot of this, merge it. Yeah, the whole thing. All of it. I know it's scary. Be careful when you do this. Merge it, copy, undo. Be patient. Be patient. You could also just export an image, but I find this to be far quicker. Then you turn those layers back on. This one. And that one. And then down here, you paste that final image. What I'm going to do, delete that paper layer. Also delete the ruler. And I'm going to call this image. This is a reference layer for Live 2D. And drop that sucker down. So just in case, it's always good to have an image of the character. Now, depending on what you're doing, I would even recommend drawing some sketches on this image layer of the character turning left and right. especially for highly mobile models or things with lots of different things going on. Now, since she's got a snout, there could be like some information there that would be good to draw as a sketch. And I might. But first I want to double check all the layers. So we're going to start at the top and go down. So first off, I don't think we have anything in here. Yeah, we don't have any invert masks in there. I'm just going to get rid of that. We don't need any of these references or watermarks anymore. Now, I'd like to rename this to Hazel's Live 2D folder. And head. Expressions, all we've got's the one. Seems fine. Turn the finger itself down so it's not super obvious. Now we've got this extra light layer here. It's already merged on. I think it was just there to save, so we'll delete that. And because this wasn't made to be a VTuber from the ground up, we've had to make some sacrifices on some of the layer mobility, but it should still turn out looking really nice. And I'm just going to merge the hair. Just going to merge the hair right down. Oops. Actually, not down. Let's merge them up. So to merge up, I have it set to a hotkey of Shift 1. So I click a line and then that, and then I Shift 1 and it merges upward instead of downward, which is super duper handy. Now this one I will leave all separate. Yeah. I think so. That will give me a little bit more usability out of the underbang. Just make sure this is called underbang's color. Okay. Now that's good. And one's fine. Now we did do all this. Oh, see? No reason for that. Merge it down. We just did that one. That one's good. Merge that down. Those ones are good. The nose. I'm thinking I'm going to do a little something here. So I'm going to make a duplicate layer of this, and I'll call this the mask. Mask. Let's make that just gray or green. And then I'd like to take this and get all this little schnoz stuff. Cut that. And paste that right there. And what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna expand this color-wise so we can get a little bit more movement out of it. That's way too much. Careful. Oh, sorry. I flopped my kitty's ears a little bit, and he didn't like that. Like, don't touch my ears, mama. Okay, sorry, buddy. There we go. Now we can take this one. And bring it out. Gotta be real careful here. I don't want to disrupt the shape. Okay, now that we've got that overhang, yeah, that's pretty good. We'll be able to manipulate that art a little bit more effectively when rigging, which is important for this kind of a snoot. The show? What's new? I know talking about technical stuff isn't the most entertaining thing out there, but I really gotta focus and get her done. We can be a little sillier when I'm done here. Mouth layers, I'm pretty sure, are all good. Lip layer. Yeah, that's the top part. We got our mask. It's as good as that's gonna get, I think. And the head, we've got our mask and our line. And yep, it should also be good. The hair is good. Yep. Let's close this and turn that off. And turn that off. Actually, let's turn all this back on. Close the head and turn the head off. Yeah, just as one go. And then the jacket. Fluff. Yeah. Fluff ink. And then we've got the color mask. And the belt. And the belt shadow. That's good. This one. Why is the line art separate here? Just gonna close that. Okay. And then again there. Yeah. And then the pocket mask. Does this overhang at all? It does, okay. That is important. So we'll keep that as is. Which means I can now turn this off. And then scarf. Scarf does not have any overhang. But the gold pattern might be good to have silver. Maybe. Maybe. Am I just making too much work for myself here? This one definitely needs to go down. Merge that. Shirt's good. Probably leave the scarf as is. Now the pants have overhang. Yeah. That's perfect as is. Neck. We do not need the neck to be in 2 separate layers. Oh, hello! Hello, welcome aboard the Mothership. Coco Rush. Ooh, I like that name. Ba-ba-ba! We're cutting a PNG tuber. So Irium PNG tuber, but I'm cutting it to make it a VTuber. So I've had to go through and refill in a bunch of these layers and clean it all up, and we're actually just finishing everything up. So what is this? This is the fur details, I see. And this one is the metal details. Why is this not named? Metal lip. Yeah. I'm going to call this fur spots. Oopsies. And our arm. Yeah, that's probably good. Also, wait, what's going on here? What did I do? I forgot to reclip that. Oopsies. Okay. Yeah, should be a pretty good upgrade. It's taken me quite a while to get the cutting going. It's a little scary looking, but gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. This all good. Scarf back. Jacket back. fluff bottom. Fluff bottom. And tail. Tail should just all be one thing. Actually, just do it like that. And then, yeah, for skinning purposes, tail is just tail. Torso is good. Okay. Turn it all back on. I do want to double check the jacket. I feel like I need the arms should also say they should say jacket. I'll just put -J. Lazy. There we go. And boop, 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 boop. And we're good. Oops. Consider this VTuber cut and ready for live 2D. Oh yes, the kitty is. This is my Neko. My kitty cat. Kirito Catechus tandem. Kirito. He's in my lap right now. He's a good boy, usually. Yeah, I wanted him to be a TTS pet, which I do have that set up, but my TTS stopped working a few months ago, and I just never have gotten around to fixing it. Also, he is for sale on my shop as a customizable VTuber. You can make him whatever color you like. And I'm working on an upgrade for him. He's going to have little hand tracking, little paw hand tracking. My tail keeps covering him. What is the... Oh, the tail's linked to my eyebrows. I gotta do like this. To keep the tail out of the way, I gotta do like this. Oops. So, yeah. He's on my Etsy shop and VGen. Oh, and yeah, I'm working on an upgrade for him. Anyway, and this VTuber's done. Yep, the TTS gets fixed. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, the TTS. I just haven't had the brain space to try and fix it. I have 11 clients right now. It's a lot. But hey, this one's at least ready to move on to the next stage. Woohoo! So I'll close that. Rig her later. Ara, arigato. Okay, so now, should we work on my birthday stuff? Or our meme tuber? I'm making this as a customizable VTuber, but it's a little gremlin. It's a little gremlin. And then this, we're doing, I'm doing the keyframes of the music video, the ending song. Oh, what's it called? It's My Dress Up Darling. One of my favorite animes. My Dress Up Darling. So I've been drawing the keyframes so that I can do a cover video because I want to sing it. I want to sing the song and do a cover video. But my birthday's in like 2 weeks and I don't know if I'll be able to get it all done. But it would be good to do. It would be good to do. Need to get this sketch better though. I was silly though. You see these ear blobs? I copy and pasted my ear blobs. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, I didn't name this one. This one is lines. Oh, not like that. Little line. Lines. Oh, I can't spell. Goodness gracious. And this one is sketch. And then let's get like a purple. No, not a purple because the line art isn't black. We'll do black because the line art isn't black. Thanks, Slippin'. Thank you guys. I'm glad you like them. I really hope we can get this done for my birthday. Snagged some things I already made before, so we got a little head start here. I was considering doing a short hair too. Just like a little note to self, do short hair. So Now, oh goodness. You've heard of it? It's a good one. It's a little etchy. It's a little got some adult themes. But I really like the main characters. Oh, see you later, Slippin'. Have a good evening or time zone. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Oh, last time we did a giveaway, Slipping won. We just hit another milestone, and we'll be doing another art giveaway for a free alien PFP. Or just really a PFP in general. On my birthday? Yeah. Well, let me see here. This is where the eyebrows is. And I would do it. How do I want the eyebrows? Maybe kind of like this. What are hers doing? Hers are giggling cute. Edgy, yeah. It's a little, it's a more like etchy, like sensual. It's got, yeah. But I like the music video a lot. The song Kawaii Kaiwai is the ending song. And it goes Kawaii Kaiwai. Kawaii Kaiwai. I've been working on learning how to sing it. My favorite part is when she says, new clothes, new me. 新しい服で新しい私心も着替えてニューニューニューニュー Yeah. I want my finger to be touching my lip. I like that. I know hers isn't doing that. Hers are just closed. Sketches always are so ugly. That's not true. First sketches are ugly. Second sketches are nice. That going on. This is far too stumpy. Yeah. It's bad. Maybe I shouldn't have her doing that. Or maybe it just needs to be lifted. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Okay. For some reason that wasn't working. I'm just gonna, yeah. It's okay. It's fine. I'll just lift it a little bit like that. She's giggling. Oh, kusu, kusu. The head is weird. Well, yeah. I've been having a hard time with this one, honestly. Because the head is weird. I mean, look at this. I'm pretty sure this was made in Blender Grease Pencil originally. So it's like, look at this kind of round. Like, that's not what heads look like. I don't know. It's been causing me some vexing. I feel like my eyes are too small. Her eyes are kind of small. Anyway. Then we've got this little pie. How far down is it? Just like a tiny bit. Yeah. Oops. Does it loop back? It does loop back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like that. I know. It's so hard. Art is so hard. But that's why you just iterative. You just keep working on it until it looks good. keep working on it until it looks good. It's thicker at the top. Eyes are thicker at the top and smaller at the bottom. Something like that. And then you know, we don't have to do a maid outfit. Although maid outfits are nice. We don't have to do a maid outfit. We could do a different outfit. These two outfits are the same that she's wearing up here, but I also did a cowgirl one, which I don't have because it covers up this. But see, so she doesn't have this cowgirl outfit, but I made the cowgirl because I thought that was more fun. So it doesn't have to be a maid outfit. It could be an alien outfit. I think we talked about that last time. How I was gonna make it like an alien skirt situation. That might be why I got the short hair down. Usually I don't find faces all that hard, but this angle is causing me lots of issues. But also, usually I only draw VTubers. I used to do manga, but I'm not very good at perspective, so VTubers are definitely my favorite. Yeah. So what if, let me just draw it on top for visual sake. So instead of doing this frilly thing here, what if we did like, no, that's way too big. What if we did like, it could be like this sort of situation, like a little holographic thing. And then this skirt, instead of being fluffy, it would be very like angular. Kind of, well, you know how they like it just be like so, and then maybe we could have like a little universe ring around it, and then the legs will be the same. And then instead of these big puffy things, we would have it be a bare shoulder with like a Hatsune Miku style, kind of like sci-fi sleeve. So we do like a sci-fi thing, and then the hair probably have my tiara. So we do like, oops, like this situation. With the short hair. Does that make sense? Perspective is really difficult. Yeah, I hate perspective, and I'm not good at backgrounds. I am very specifically a character artist, and since I've been doing VTubers and you don't really need to draw perspective that much, I think I'd be getting worse. But ooh, what's that? What do you think? Maid outfit? Space outfit. Maid outfit? Space outfit. Space outfit? I think it's space outfit. I'm thinking space outfit. Because we've got two that are the same as in the show. And then we've got one that isn't. So we might as well have two that isn't the same that's in the show. Right? 2 and 2. Feels more even? Satisfying? Oh yeah, painting is a whole thing. Colors is a whole thing. Now, let's see if I can make this actually good. So, for a little waist, I still kind of like the tie. But we can probably just, we'll just do my necklace. Yeah, do my necklace. Oh, no, don't cut it. Erase it. No, erase it. Do my necklace. That. No, that's too good. It should be more like this. And the perspective is weird. I'll get back to it. Something like that. What's my necklace like? Not like that. The straps. Anyway, we'll get back to it. I want a bigger pencil. Yeah, outfits, more art, the more the better. The more the merrier. So we'll just be doing from here. We've got this. We'll have a cute little shoulder. Yeah, cute little shoulder here. And then a Hatsune Miku style sleeve. Yeah. And the Hatsune Miku style sleeve is kind of a bit more angular. Right here. That's why I put the lines. And then shade that. Then the waist is here-ish. I need a line right there. Waist right here. Okay. And the boobs. There-ish. Okay. Now. Yeah. The lines. The lines are almost like cheating. They're so helpful. Oops. Wrong color. So I want the boobs to be a little bigger. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. We has her go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. There we go. Ah, the lines are saved me. The lines have saved us. This is why you need references. When I do a big one, I usually have like 2 or 3 different references of a pose when it's like supposed to be a custom pose. And I'm always like switching in between which one and like lines and like being like, I want this to line up there and that to line up here. And then it's a mess. And I usually have to do like 3 to 5 sketches for those before they're nice. Which is why I dislike doing illustrations. Because I don't hardly need any references to do a VTuber because they're also symmetrical. Anyway, trade secret side. Let's make this skirt. I want it to give like Andromeda. Have you heard that song? I want it to give that vibe. Yeah. It's okay. I'm dyslexic. I can't spell worth a shizness. And I'm an author too. My editors, they make fun of me so much. So much. But I don't mind. Then we'll have this other kind of looping. Oh, it's not quite right, but it's coming along. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's just the first sketch. It's just the first sketch. You don't listen to enough music? Yeah, I recommend. I don't remember who the band is, but I'm pretty sure it's called Andromeda. Like space music. I would like to play copyrighted music whilst streaming, but then I'd just be singing to it the whole time and I'd never yap. I'd just be like singing to it the whole time. You know, this might be a little too long. Let's see. We'll see. We will see. And then I like how it has this like distinct shape right here. It's kind of nice. The thickness of the thighs kind of come. Hello, hello, Willow. Welcome aboard the Mothership. Ta-da. I'm doing some cover art, some little cover art for a cover song that I'm making. Cover song that I'm working on. I want to do the kawaii kaiwai cover song from My Dress Up Darling. I got this shape going on. And then some thick thighs here and then to the knees. It's gonna look a little janky at the moment. This is the first sketch. Thicker. And that's real smooth. I think I went a little too hard right here. Thicker and smoother. Yeah. There we go. It's coming along. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Legs. And then the feetsies are very simple in this case. Do we want to have big space boots? What do you guys think? Want some big space boots? The second live stream you've been in today? Welcome, welcome. I am so glad that you were recommended. I'm honored to have you aboard the Mothership, strangers and aliens alike. Now, she's just got these little things like that. But I think we've got two options here. We can do like some big old boots, like something like this with like, I don't know, warp vibes. Or we can just do like a really sexy kind of strappy situation and give her like these huge platform heels. I'm kind of leaning toward the platform heels. I'm leaning toward the platform heels, not gonna lie. Ooh, I should get like a Space Hatsune Miku reference up. That would be fun. That's amazing. I was making this outfit kind of inspired by Hatsune Miku, actually. This the outfit. So these two outfits are the same as they have in the actual music video, but for my cover of the music video, I wanted to have two that were more unique. I'm thinking this one is sexier. I have a predilection for the ara ara. Predilection for the aras. Something kind of like that, maybe? They're big. I was recently gifted some very big platform shoes, and I was like, I feel like a clown wearing these. But fashion isn't about how you feel. It's about the statement you make, right? I don't know. What do I know about fashion? I just play Infinity Nikki sometimes. And then it can do another kind of strap going this way. And then another like that. Across the top. And of course it's going to need a bow. Yeah. Isn't my bow beautiful? It's the bestest bow you've ever seen. So nice. Mm-hmm. Vocaloid fan in the wild. Ah, yeah. We got a lot of Vocaloid fans aboard the Mothership, actually. If you join our Discord, you'll probably meet Holly Heartlight. She's a fellow alien VTuber. She does, she actually does Utaloid stuff. She actually makes music with them. Mm-hmm. You got some platforms recently, and they're the best. What kind? They're just great. Are they like walking shoes, or are they like high heels? Are they stilettos? What you got? What you got? I gotta know. I gotta know. We're doing a knock need thing, so this is gonna come out kind of more this way. This isn't really how shoes work. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. This is all guessing. We should probably get some real references though, because then it'll look better. But we'll just see where my heart takes us for today. Just see where my heart takes us for today. Maybe I'll get some references and we can fix it later. Feel what's coming out. I don't know. Perspective is so hard. Just walking. Just walking. You do horrible in high heels. But they're so fun. I love high heels. But I also walk on my tiptoes, so it almost doesn't matter. These are really funny shoes. Space shoes. Ooh, they should have like a... Maybe like a... Yeah, that's real. That's funky. Oh my goodness. Like a... You see what I see? Are you... Is that dumb? Oh dear. That's bad. The perspective is wrong, but the ideas are there, and that's what matters. Even bigger platforms? Ooh. Are you a short little thing like I am? I don't know if you could pick that up by my name, but I'm kind of small. But when I wear platforms and like high heels, I feel huge. I feel like a monster. This is gonna be coming down because it's like a harder fabric, so it's gonna kind of be that. And it's probably good enough. Just fill it in with darkness. 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 There we go. Actually, it needs a little more something. Yeah, that's close enough. It seems fun in platforms to have high heels. TBH? TBH. Huh? It can always be made better later. Yeah, just make it exist. For real, for real. Arigato. What's considered short? Depends on where you live. In America, I am considered short. In Japan, I am average. And it's weird. I'm still not used to it. 7 years in and I'm still like, why you tiny, girl? You're so small. Lil. But yeah, it really depends on where you live. What's the average? I think the national average is shorter than local averages. Hard to say. But I'm 5'2". kind of want a gigantic neon bow. Is that too much? She has a bow. Can I even make a neon bow with color? Do I have the skill for that? Maybe. I am so bad at bows. Bows are notoriously something I really suck at. I don't know why. I just can't seem to wrap my little head around it. They confound me. Short. Wait. Give me a minute. Sometimes I can't read. I'm very dyslexic. Tall by Japanese standards, too. Yeah. I mean, it's so crazy. They've got such a range. Like, most people are exactly my size. Most people are just very normally short. But there's always, like, man, there are some really tall people here. Like, when they go tall, they don't play. They are real tall. But then when they go short, they also kind of not playing because they're tiny. Need to kind of do the whatever we want to do for that detail and also the hair. So I made this hair strand as a note to do short hair, I think. But I don't really like how that looks, so we might not use that. Should we do bangs? Oh, let's make it a different color. I like to make the hair the different color or else it's really hard to tell what's going on. If it's all mixed up with things. Yeah, let's do some bangs. I don't think any of them have bangs yet. Well, I mean, kind of. I guess they do all have bangs. But they're like different bangs. I don't know. I've been trying to get into bangs lately. But I'm really, really bad at it. Everyone tried to warn me. They're like, don't get bangs. I'm like, but why not? They're like, they won't suit you. I'm like, well, that's not very nice. But I think it's more not that they don't suit people, but they just are really hard to keep doing things correctly. Bows are cute and painful. So true. So true. What was the really for? Was that... I've been yapping so much. I can't remember. I've said so many things. Yay! I'm glad you like the bangs. How far hair does hair come up? Not very. But I've got fluffy hair. And we're doing short hair. And when my hair's short, it's even more fluffy. It's like the longer it gets, the less fluffy it gets. Which might just be common. I don't know. I wish it kept the fluff in the volume, even when it was long. When it gets long, it just gets flat. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I haven't been a female for very long. I was a tomboy for a long time, and only the past few years have I been learning this feminine stuff. I'm in my femme phase. Started playing Infinity Nikki, and I was like, you know what? I might actually really like this shit. It's so glittery. Who doesn't love glitter? I sure love glitter. Do we have an ahoge on all of them? Oh, only a few. I don't think this one needs an ahoge. Did you know that ahoge? People always get upset when I tell them this. You know what it stands for? Oh, comments. I gotta read. The really tall people in Japan. I see. There's a titch of a lag, just so you know. There's a titch of a lag between what I'm reading and when you're typing. Just so as you know. I think that I see when someone tall, they're just really tall. Oh, you think you see that where you are too? Ah, I see. Yeah. It's like impressive. You haven't entered your fem phase properly? What do you mean you don't think you've entered it properly? There's no... My face is all getting squashed. There's no proper way to be a femme, right? It's whatever you want. That's what I love about this planet. Everybody's an individual. Not like that egg planet where everybody was just an egg. Nice having variety. Aw, it's so cute. We're doing so well. Oh, I forgot about my tiara. Oops. My tiara is in front of my... I see. Who put my tiara in front of my alien parts? I suppose I did. How far up is it? Here-ish. Diamonds also are one of those things I just have a hard time with for no real good reason. It's like, I think it's something to do with my dyslexia. I have a hard time making things accurately symmetrical by just eyeballing it. There we go. It needs to be a little bit longer actually, but... Or this one can be shorter. The tiara. Yeah, we can't forget the tiara. Me and Bepping always have our tiaras on. Bepping is my friend who I made a VTuber for a long time ago. First one I ever made. Technically, I created the OC, but my friend wanted to use the VTuber. And she just never used it. And I keep asking her, I'm like, come on, join me, Bepping. We've made some art together. She's a wonderful artist. We've made some art together, but have yet to stream. Ureyamashi. Oh, I never told you what ahoge means. Have you heard the term before? Have you heard the term ahoge? It's quite the sentiment. I'll spell it in the comments so you can see it. It's very common in anime. So it's ahoge. Yeah. So it's a Japanese word that usually is it means this thing here. This thing here. This tiny little hair that sticks up. So ge is the kanji for hair. Like hige is beard. Although the length is kami. But hige is beard. And so ahoge is idiot hair. Yeah!
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah! Woohoo! Idiot hairs all around!
Huh?
Oh my goodness. That's what it means. Now you know how to call someone an idiot in Japanese. It's just aho. Not to be confused with yaho, which is hello. Oh, you always forget if it's the lewd face or the hair bit. Oh, ね. The face the face you're talking about, the lewd face, that's the hentai face. Which I may have a toggle for. It goes a little harder in my humanish form. This is how I walk, this is how I walk the streets of most planets. So nobody'll know I'm an alien. You could never tell now that I am in fact an alien, and therefore I run much less of a risk of getting probed. I've got one more form if the planet I am on is very, very open to probing. They're very prolific. Then I'll have brown hair, but and then I hide the ears. Watch. You can't see them at all. As long as I'm sad, you can't see them at all. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Thank you so much. I made this model all by my onesie. All by myself. What was I doing? I completely forgot what we were doing. The hentai face. I think we're ready for a second sketch. Oh, technically we didn't make the bra part. Just kind of maybe a plunging V. Plunging. How risque. I've never done anything so plunging. That's fun. You get the little boob butt. Yes. Indeed. I'll probably need a little bit of like a... Ooh, should it also have a heart? Maybe. And then maybe the skirt as well. Have some hearts on it, since that seems to be a theme via the shoes. Yeah. Yeah. Theme. Come on. Come on. My hand can't make good hearts. I don't know why I can't get them to be even. Oh, well. Nice. That's a cute outfit. Oh, I'm so glad we did this one. I'm so glad we did this one. Thank you, thank you. You'd love to be a VTuber someday? Just don't really have any webcams. Couldn't figure out how to connect your phone to your computer. You have an iPhone. It's most easy with an iPhone or an iPad. I have an iPad, personally, because I prefer Samsung phone. But I before that, there is a way, or at least there was a way to use a Samsung to connect. It's a bit complicated, though. Well, I think... Oh, I'd have to look it up. I haven't done it in years now. They are so expensive. It's ridiculous, really. There's really no reason for them to be that much. Especially the, SE, the lowest version. I'm a bit of a tech head. I hate that word. But I'm kind of into tech a little. And, what is inside of the iPhone SE? Homeboy ain't worth that price tag. Anyway. This is looking so cute. We definitely need to make it a little bit more cleaner. I kind of want to just go straight in with the line art, though, because, I mean, look at this stuff. It's not like it's I mean, even her line art, it's messy. It's not perfect. And so we only have like 2 weeks before my birthday stream. So we kind of just got to get it done at this point. So we might just skip the second sketch and give it a try. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, a good webcam will run you about $99. A bad webcam will still probably get the job done, and that'll probably run you about $50. But I'm positive there's a way to connect an Android phone. I just can't remember how. Oh, yeah. You can feel free to join our Discord, too, by the way. Let me put that in here. Boop. Boop. We're small. We're a small community. As you can see, nobody else is online right now. Mondays and Thursdays are usually more poppin'. Mondays we do writing. We're working on a samurai manga, and I publish it and get it drawn by my friend. I don't like drawing manga. I used to do that full time as a job, and now I'm real turned off on it, and I won't do it again because it makes me sad and cranky. So I have my friend draw it, but we write it as like a build your own adventure every Monday. Although that's Japan Monday. It's my Monday, so it might be your whatever, the day before? Sunday? It's most people's Sunday. Really depends on your time zone. It's okay, I'm also bad. But you can join if you want. You can sign up for the pings if you want. This is really cute though. I'm super stoked. I'm so happy we did this. Okay, now we gotta figure this face out though. This face is all over the place. So I copied these from a different one I did. I had the line art already, but I don't think it quite fits. I want them to be bigger. I've got a good bit of this art ready for it. I really hope I can get it done in time. The biggest problem I'm seeing is... Oh, you're in Europe. That's fun. I really want to visit Europe one day. But the biggest problem I'm seeing with getting this done in time is the video editing. I'm not good at video editing. You can only have so many skills in one brain. And mine's full. I've got writing. I used to be... When I was in manga, I didn't just draw. I also did lore curation. I was a lore master. That was a fun title. So it's like I know how to do authory stuff. I know how to do copyrighty book stuff. I know how to do art. And I know how to do Vtuber rigging. And that's pretty much all I can fit. There isn't room for anything else. There's no room. I don't... 3 things is plenty. Get that color. I don't remember where I was going with that, but... Anyway. Also, I like your name, Cocoa Rush. Cute. Cocoa Rush. Makes me think of hot chocolate and a waterfall. Video editing is so much, and I don't enjoy it. Yeah, being a lore master was great. Unfortunately, the project's been on hold for years. I was working with this guy. He had this whole project with a bunch of planets, and I was managing it all. And then he legit disappeared after sending me a paycheck. And I was like, bruh, I'm only half done. I need more information. And I finished what I could and sent it to him. And he eventually was like, thanks, that's all I need for now. So it's like, it's fine. And it was a good job before that. But I'm like, where'd he go? He disappeared. And like a month ago, I saw him resurface on Facebook and I was like, huh, I guess he's still working on the same project. He just needed some time to do whatever he was doing. He said they're doing a really big relaunch. I haven't heard heads or tails, but I got 11 clients right now. I'm busy. I'm plenty busy. It was just sad because it was a fun position. And it didn't actually like officially end. There was no like, okay, we don't need you anymore. Thanks for all the hard work. There was no official like let go. He just disappeared off the face of the planet and then popped back up randomly. You know, that's his business. He can reach out if he needs more. If he wants more help. It is what it is. Life gets weird. No judgment. Although I do think the project is now an NFT project. So, you know, maybe a little judgment. But it's his IP. He can do with it what he wants. His mouth is so soft and gentle. It's like the most sweetest, gentlest little smile. You see that? I don't know where I want that nose to be. It's not quite in the right spot. Ugh. Come on, Bitsy. Don't worry about perfection. It just needs to be done. We just have to get it done. I know. I think he is, or was at the time, using human artists. I hope he is still using human artists. I never drew for him. But it is what it is. I'm not a part of it anymore, so no skin off my schnoz. It's not the first time that's happened, though. Like, I don't know. A lot of people in entertainment have been getting into that. Yeah, I do worry a little bit, like, what if I become a very popular, famous person one day, and people are like, Bitsy, we hate you because you work with this person who's doing things that are NFT related, and who knows what else, but like, y'all, I haven't been working for these people for years now. Like, I haven't done anything in entertainment that wasn't personal work for at least 3 or 4 years now. It's like, although I did get scammed by somebody. I did get scammed and put out some AI art. Like, I bought AI art on accident from somebody who was selling it as not as real art, and I didn't know. So there is that. And people could totally get mad at me for that. But I've also been, like, upfront about it. And I gave, like, you know, I did a whole apology thing. I'm too trusting. But since then, I went on, like, a spree of learning how to spot it. So I think I can spot it now. I did a whole video about spotting it. Because, my gosh, people are scammy. I don't understand why. Like, there are amazing tons of ways to make money without being a scammy, mean person. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm too nice. I just don't understand it. Right. People could still get mad. People could still try and cancel me if I ever got popular just because they don't like me for some reason. Which I don't really, I mean, what's it called? I've never really held a grudge for someone not liking me. You're allowed to like and dislike what you like. Just don't be mean to people about it. You know? Like, sure, you don't have to watch my stuff. You don't even have to like me as a human. Or, I mean, alien. Totally meant to say alien. You don't have to like me. Just don't be mean. And that goes for everybody. You don't gotta like them, just don't be mean. It's not that hard. But, yeah, people seem to find it very hard, so I guess that's their business. Anyway. Thanks for being so kind. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. I always worry too, because like Pinterest is full of this stuff. It's like you never know what you might be using for references. Where did my pen go? Ah, the program. Oh my. That happens sometimes. Program glitches. Something about this isn't reading correctly. Something about that is not reading quite right. That's better. That'll do. Right? It's so weird. I mean, if you don't like somebody, just leave. It's not that hard. I tell people sometimes the kindest thing you can do is to walk across the street and not engage with somebody. If you know that you and this other person fight and make scenes, just cross the street and don't talk to them. I mean, I've never had to do that, but I've taken a lot of self-help. I've taken a lot of self-help stuff. You know, when you're an alien on another planet, it can be really hard to interact with the locals. So you got to read their self-help books. Got to figure out how to be a good steward of your time on another planet. You know. Oops. Some bigger line weight right here. Yeah. Right, the block button is free. I have blocked some people, like content creators I don't like. Sometimes it's more just the algorithm keeps recommending, and I'm like, I really, really don't enjoy seeing this on my feed because it looks yucky. Like, I have tryptophobia. Please don't show me bug content. So sometimes you gotta, just block somebody. It's not that hard. It's like, I don't have any beef with people who like bugs. I just can't handle it. Yeah, humans are weird. Humans are super strange. I feel like the face is too fat. Are you seeing that? Is it giving thick? Wait. Aw. Where'd that... What? Oh, no. What? Wait, what did I do? I did something. Yeah, that's much better. Why was it so thick? It's kind of thick on the reference. Interesting. I like that a lot better. Little nose. We'll come back to the nose. It's vexing. My necklace. Perhaps. Oh, a block tags feature. Oh, yeah, that would be helpful. You can type in things you just don't like. Speaking of things that I just don't like, and most people who are like in my field just aren't really about, sports ball. I was very surprised to find myself watching the super duper big sports ball game this year. It was a first. Have you ever done that? I've never done that before. How long have I been doing art, you may ask? So, I mean, if you want to be philosophical about it, I've been doing art my whole life. But I'm not very good at it. I was not a talented child. Other kids in class would be like drawing all kinds of stuff, and I'd be making stick figures. But in high school, I started actually learning, like I started actually taking classes and being serious. And again, I was probably the worst one in class. Very not talented. Did not come very easily. But after a lot of hard work, I started to work professionally somewhere around 10 years ago. I didn't go to college. Skipped that. Decided to just go into working in my field. And I was lucky enough to have some opportunities, even though they were small and didn't really pay well. It gave me the time to work other jobs and like learn the craft along the way. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as I originally wanted to be, but I'm very pleased with how far I've come the past 10 years. Thank you. I would say I became happy with how my art looks about 5 years ago. Maybe a little less. There's on my Instagram. Also, if you go to my Instagram, be warned, it's big face reveal. I'm so lazy. I spent a long time trying to be an influencer, and because of that, I made a million different profiles. I had like 2 or 3 profiles on every single platform, and it was horrible. I hated it. So now I put everything on my Instagram, like all of it. So my very real face is on there. You've been warned. But yeah, that's the only one I use now. Where was I going with that? Oh, the pinned art on there. There's 2 pinned art pieces. Those are still some of my most favorite work I've ever done, and I think those are about 4 or 5 years old now. I can't remember. But since then, I've been very happy with it, and it's been pretty consistent. It's pretty much just been at that level. Haven't had any huge improvements since then. But it was so weird. Like one year, I'd be doing a lot better. One year, I'd be doing a lot worse. Like the improvement of art is very fluctuating. It was like good and then bad, and then good and then bad, and then good and then bad. 1 step forward, 2 steps, or 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah, so you're making very slow progress if you're not a talented individual, at least. It's very slow progress. You're gonna look, oh no, my face. It's okay. I've been taking nice pictures. They're not nothing to be ashamed of. It's part of the self-help books I've been reading. to be confident, not be ashamed. Is what it is. I told you, sometimes I gotta make my hair brown to go out in public so I don't get probed. This planet is primed for the probing. It's already happened twice. I don't need it to happen again. It's my favorite joke. Anyway. Yeah, being happy with it. And it really is hard. Yeah. What do you draw? Do you draw, Coco? I don't recall. If you mentioned that already. I know, I'd love to keep my neon hair on your planet, but they're very primed to be probing. Gotta watch out for those. Those scientists, man. They mean business. Hmm? Yes on the shape, no on the location. Scooch this over a bit. You do! Yay! Well, feel free. We can draw together. We can also post it in the art docking bay on the Mothership. There's a whole art gallery aboard the Mothership. Yeah. Probably don't need that one. And yeah. Yay, it's coming along. It's getting better. It's not going to be perfect, but that's okay. It's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be done. Art reveal. Yes. Reveal thine art. If you want. Oh. Assistant Bean. My intergalactic partner of my soul, Assistant Bean, is texting me. 1 second. What does he want? I see. He wants to go rock climbing. Potentially. He still got a lot to do today. You think the most recent pic you have is of Rain World Watcher? Ooh. I've never heard of that. Is that I've never heard of it. Enlighten me. Yeah, we do that sometimes. Just at like a gym. Not like in the wild. Oh. Assistant Bean is very, very athletic. He was very impressed that I watched the very super sports ball. Need a different angle for this hand. My eyes are not reading it correctly. Rain World is a game. You'll hold back about rambling on Kazuko for hours. Oh. Okay. Slug Cats. Is it on Steam? And does it require internet to play? I don't know if you've noticed, but my model lags a little because my internet is not very good. So I can't play anything that requires a constant connection on stream. It's very sad. It's a right shame. It's a downright shame. You can't best me, Hands. That's not true. Hands can totally best me. But not today. Cozy's on Steam and it doesn't need the internet. I'ma download it. Yes. Maybe we'll play it on stream sometime. Steam store. There's co-op. Oh. What's it called? Rain World. Rain World. Rain World Downpour. Rain World Soundtrack. Rain World The Watcher. Ooh. He's on sale right now. Oh, it's so cute. With platformer. I'm very bad at those. People probably find that hilarious. I'll add it to the wish list. Nice. Always down. It's very hard to rage quit. Oh. Is it like... It reminds me of Dead Cells. When I would just like the platformer style and even the mood. Reminds me of Dead Cells, and Dead Cells is also very hard. And I also rage quit a few years ago. I was one hit away from killing the boss, and it got me. And I haven't picked it up since. But that doesn't mean it's not entertaining to watch. Everybody likes watching me fail. I could probably even invite some friends to join and make commentary. When are my friends gonna get back on? I think it's the 16th of March is when the collab streams will start back up again. Everybody's been so busy. One of our friends has been getting kind of real popular too. They've been doing real good stuff. Real good work. Impressive even. But that's nothing new for them. That was impressive. The one hit. I know, right? It was awful. I don't think I'll ever be able to get that close again. It was one of those magical moments where I was just firing on all cylinders and it was just working. And then he got me. It was sad. That looks sci-fi. I tried making some of these Hatsune Miku style sleeves. A long time ago, I tried sewing them when I thought I would be a sewing person. Turns out I am not a sewing person. And it didn't work very well. I don't know why, but whenever I do these streams for a very long time, I start to sing the Pokemon, like, what's it called? The Poke Center song. It just pops in my head randomly after long streams. Do 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 do. I do not know why it's in there. It just shows up randomly. I can't withhold it. It's gotta come out. Feel you, especially in roguelike games. For real. You won't get the same good abilities again. I know. So weird. So real. Sewing sounds fun. You want to try making plushies? Ooh. Ooh, Dad would be super cute. You don't know it? You don't know the Pokemon? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's so sad. That's so sad. The Pokemans is fantastic. The Pokemans is my childhood. Oops. I recommend. I like the original animation quite a bit. And what else? You were a Digimon kid? Ada. I only ever saw Digimon like when it randomly would. We didn't have a TV up in the mothership, you know? So we'd just have to beam down and steal VHS tapes. I know that's dating me quite a lot. But I mean, we didn't have a TV, so we couldn't really get any internet or any connection. No cable. But so yeah, I would only get like if we were like at a hotel, Digimon would come on. That's the only time I've ever seen Digimon is like at a hotel. Digital monsters. Eventually, we did get TV, and I would watch Code Lyoko. You had one, but apparently the Pokemon anime was running on a non-kids channel? So weird! Digimon Tamers was running on your kids' channels. Ah. See. That's cool. Well, it's also weird. Like, why no Pokemon? But at least you got something. It's so strange how things are designated differently. I also found it very odd that our kids' channel would turn into an adult channel after a certain time at night. Did yours do that? Like, when we eventually did get TV, our Cartoon Network would turn into Adult Swim at like just before midnight. I always found that very strange because if you left it on accidentally, it would all of a sudden be very adult very quickly. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. But if it wasn't for that, I would have probably never found my love of anime. You had that too with certain channels? Yeah. Yep. Cartoon Network. They did that. Sussy. Sussy Cartoon Network. Trying to turn us all into potty mouth weebs. It's funny. I remember waking up at midnight one night and the TV was on. Cartoon Network like that. So it was Adult Swim. And Bleach was playing. And it awoken something in me. It awoken something very deep and primal. And from that moment on, I was like searching, hunting. I was like, what was that? What was that art style? What is this? All of it. And that's when I finally found out what anime and manga was. And it took me years to find out what Bleach was called. So I just tell people, it's like, I saw this one where these guys were on the roof and they were all very handsome. And it took finding a video game with them to be like, that's what it was. And then I proceeded to start collecting the entire manga set. So I have like 2 huge bins full of the books now. Bleach is my favorite. Renji is my Oshi. Forever Oshi. Oh, what does TBH stand for? I can't figure it out. You watched Digimon on a channel that turned more teen-oriented after a certain date. Interesting. Like, so not adult, but just more mature stuff? Or you want to get a certain manga series, but it costs too much? Yeah. When I was younger, I was working like 3 jobs, and that's when I started collecting it. I was working like 3 jobs at a time, and I started buying them on eBay in like bundles of 10 for a good deal used. Who'd have thought eBay would deliver my spaceship? Bakugan. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Bakugan. Is that another Digimon Pokemon-esque type of thing? I can't quite remember. I've definitely heard of it. eBay delivers everywhere. The show. How do I want to do this? Very pointy. I've always had a strange predilection for pointy things. Liking glitter is one thing, but liking pointy things I've never quite understood. And yet, I like them. Like dragons are pointy. It's pretty close to those types. Little balls that roll on your magnetic cards. Oh, so right, it's kind of more like Yu-Gi-Oh, ne? Like the cards. Right, and then it's like cool creatures from the cards. Yeah, it's more like Yu-Gi-Oh, ne? Pointy things are fun. Aha! Yay! My fellow pointy enjoyer. Oops. Yes, pointy things. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this plunging bee? Probably just like so. Oh. You never seen Yu-Gi-Oh? But I think it's more along those lines. Yeah. I didn't really get that into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I just vaguely remember hearing about Bakugan and Yu-Gi-Oh kind of in the same subspace. My limited knowledge of this world. Yeah. Okay. How's that looking without the sketch? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Hey, she looking cute. She looking. Although, is it just me or one of those boobies bigger than bigger than the other? Uh-oh. Yeah, something's going on there. The one random monster collecting anime you remembered recently was one called Dino King. Like Digimon and Pokemon, but with dinosaurs? Huh. Never heard of it. Oops. Dino King. Wonder if it's any good. Hmm? That's a bit better. Thank you. I'm quite pleased. I am quite pleased. I think we did a good choosing. We did a good outfit picking. Good outfit choosing. Oh, it's always so satisfying when the heart works on the first try. Gonna be purple. She's gonna be so purple. It's honestly really dumb in a fun way, like very kiddish. Hey, sometimes those are the best. Sometimes you can't beat that. I've been recently rewatching Avatar The Last Airbender, and I'm like, man, this shit really holds up. It's good. I think that one is kind of more like mature, not that kiddish, but you can't draw hearts correctly for the life of you. Oh no! It's one of the few things that happens correctly now and again for me. Just sometimes. Never when I really need it to work, though. Have you ever been writing a card and then you're like, love? And it's just like the worst hearts ever. Yeah. Anyway, oh, that was actually kind of cute. Look at all those. I'm gonna save that on another layer because I'm silly. Here, put it on this layer. Save that layer for later. Oh. Mm, no, this one. Wait, what? No, this one. Ah, I got lost. You've been meaning to rewatch that for a while. It's so good. Yes, it's so good. The oh, you elongate them like that. Yeah, that would be harder. Gotta make them stumpy. You also never learned how to draw stars. Oh no! It's an A, and then you just keep going. That's the way I learned how to do it. You make an A, and then you just keep going. I really like these ones. I'm so bad at those. I'm so bad at those. I can never get the second side. Ah! I can never get the second side. I recently learned this one, and I'm like, you know, that's way easier, and they're just as cute. If anything, they might be cuter. Little glitters. Oop. The diamond shape is a fun one. Oh, you draw those ones? Lucky. I love those ones. They're so hard. They're so hard. think my eyes are crooked. Like not on my face, but like in the eyeball. Like the brain connecting to the eye is crooked. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like something to do with being dyslexic for sure. No, it doesn't look right at all. You know what? I'm not digging this. I'm gonna redo that. I do think it actually has to do with my dyslexia. The reason I can't get things the same on both sides. Dyslexia has nothing to do with reading. It just affects reading. It's just the wires in your brain are crisscrossed. So it sends signals backwards. So interpreting the signals correctly can be a bit of a challenge sometimes. Like, I'll go to make a D. That's a B. And I don't know until I'm done. Like, I don't know which way. There we go. There's a D. Let's do a D again. And then a B, right? Oh gosh, it all looks the same. Yeah. You usually draw the plus part of it. Just a sparkle. Ah, and then smaller O and dots. Like this. Like that. Or like this. I mean, that's pretty cute. I don't know. It's really interesting how much being dyslexic can affect other things you wouldn't think of. I know! It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't affect your IQ or anything. It's like, I know I'm making mistakes. It's not, it just can't seem to help it. Like, I am aware that mistakes are being made. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know, I've never talked to a professional about it. I feel like it's not worth spending the money. You know? Never really asked anybody. Google does good enough. Mm. Oh boy. Oh, hello, baby boy. Oh, Mr. Muffin. Oh my goodness. He just flipped. My kitty cat just flopped his ears all over and it was very cute. Do I have... Wait. Ah. Oh dear, I've never heard this word. Aphan... Huh? I mean...
Huh?
Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I mean to do this
Huh?
I don't know how to pronounce that. And I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Yeah, my kitty cat. This one right next to me. His name's Kirito. It means cut string. Because we saved his life. He was all tangled in string and we cut him out. And he's usually a very good boy. He's in my lap. Honestly, it's making me a little warm. Oh, getting a little stuffy. What is that word that is very long? With A. Might have to Google it. Fantasia is when you can't see images in your mind. Oh, I have a friend like that. I have a friend like that. Right. Ah. Interesting. No, I'm definitely not that. I'm definitely not that. I'm definitely not that at all. I have movies in my brain and they're always playing and they get crisscrossed over each other and it's a lot and it's too much sometimes. You forgot to complete the steps to send the images. Oh, I forgot to check Discord. I'll pull it up. Wave. Yeah, you have to like do the check-in and stuff. So it Oh, you don't do you not see the movies? You can just play songs. Mm. So you can hear songs in your head but not visualization. Ah, interesting. It's so strange how different humans can be. You would think it wouldn't be that drastic. I could see how that would make drawing really difficult though. I just have weird hand-eye coordination because my brain, I have weird eye-brain coordination. The dyslexia is, I mean, that's pretty much what dyslexia is you've got strange brain-eye coordination. That's why it's hard to read. Because what you see and what gets in your head are not always correct. You find it very interesting. Like like you said, so you get like music visualizers in your head. Like, but is it only for music or is it also images? Like when you think of an image, do you also get like an abstract kind of feeling? That'd be kind of neat. Although, yeah, sometimes you know what you want to do, but you can't figure it out because you can't see it. Gosh, that would be hard. Oh my. You're making me feel very blessed to be able to see what I see in my brain. I don't know if I could live like that. But it's probably just because I'm so used to what's in my head. And if it were to be gone, it would be very difficult to deal with. It's one thing never having it. It's one thing having it and then not having it. Makes it a lot harder to comprehend. You know what you should... That does make sense. You know what you should be seeing. Okay. That does make sense because that's how it is with dyslexia. Like, I read the word and I know what I should be seeing, but I'm still having a real hard time comprehending it. Like left and right. When teachers were like, make an L with your hands and that's the left, and I would put my hands out and make L's with both hands, and I'm like, lady, these are both L's. I recognize one of them's supposed to be an L and one of them isn't supposed to be an L, but I cannot tell which one's which. So, I'm sure it's totally different, but I understand the concept of what you're saying. Yeah. my friend who's got that, back when I was still using Facebook, he was actually like super duper pushing for um like AI. I was talking to him about it because it's like we used to know each other in person a long time ago, like just after school from work. And I was like, why are you so pushing this? Like, from an artist perspective, I truly don't understand why you think this is a good idea. And he was saying it's because he can't imagine. And so now he can type in the things he wants to see and they come up. And it's been like a huge, amazing blessing to see that in reality. And I was like, oh, that's, it's hard. It's, I mean, I understand why you wouldn't want to get that up, you know? Um, to me, it's the same with seeing things. I always thought it was just a figure of speech to close your eyes and imagine it. You thought it was a figure of speech. Oh my. Pretty much like that. You know what it should look like, you just can't see it. So sad, but understandable. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's not producing anything. He's just a guy who's been using it personally. But part of the reason I'm not on Facebook is so I don't have to like interact with that kind of stuff. Because it's like, if you're not selling it and you're not trying to trick people and you're using something that's been morally trained, of course, then there's nothing really I could say to stop anyone from using it. Like, that's their choice. It's just, yeah, it's sad. But yeah, you can't really come back with that. It's like, how do you can't tell somebody they're not allowed to visualize what they want to visualize. But he was, like I said, he's not selling it. He's just personal use in it. Oh, it is what it is. It's not my place to pass judgment and be mean to people. It is just my place to be kind and move along sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta take yourself out of the situation. Is Facebook used over there often? Only with the older crowd. Most of my colleagues, I used to work at a home improvement store, so most of the people I used to interact with were a good 10 years older than I was. Most of my old colleagues well, now even professional art career, even post professional art career, most of my colleagues have always been quite a bit older than me. I was the baby. I was always the baby. And so they just really prefer Facebook. I've got a handful of friends, they work in Hollywood actually, and some people who work in Dark Horse and stuff. Like, people have met being in comics for so long, and it's like they're so cool, but they're, uh, 10, 20 years older than I am, and they just really like Facebook. They prefer it. So it's the only way I can get in contact with them. Um, But like I said, I only use Instagram now. And it auto posts to Facebook, so I guess there's that. People can look at it. But I'm not chasing it anymore. I'm not chasing it anymore. Mm, barely used. Some people I know still use Messenger, yeah. But people have slowly been getting on Discord more and more. Really, only Assistant Bean is still over there. He just refuses to stop using Messenger. He doesn't use any platforms. Assistant Bean doesn't have any social media at all. But he just won't stop using Facebook Messenger. Yeah, the younger people don't use it at all. Oh yeah, I can auto post. You just have to like link it. They're both owned by the same company now, so bows. I don't like bows. Mm, it's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just calmly. Okay. More important we get it done. Hmm. It's either only Messenger or Instagram. Hmm. Only Discord for most of it. Yeah. I feel like more and more people are just switching to only Discord. The problem with Discord is it gets so cluttered. It gets so cluttered. I don't know about you, but I feel like I can't keep up with everybody on Discord. There's too much going on. There's too many places to interact with people and too many different threads inside each place. And does that read? What is that? I don't think that's reading well. Oink. Maybe smaller? That might have to do. As long as it's cute, yeah. As long as it's cute. That'll have to do. Okay. Hmm? Straighten. You don't even have that many people to talk to, but it still drains you? Yeah, I get that. I am definitely an introvert. Yeah. And then when you get too many of them, and then you put them in the groups, and then you close the group, and then you forget whose group is where, and it's a whole mess. Whoop. No, that ain't gonna do it. We gotta go half and half. Humboon, humboon. Ah, wait. I'll make a new layer. There. Make a new layer. Mm? What if we try like this? No, not quite. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, I don't know. Mm. Honestly, I've been surprised that live streaming doesn't really drain me like that. It's been very surprising. I kind of assumed it would. But it's not so bad. I'm really not liking this line. Oh. Oh. Maybe if we flip it? Try. Gotta be UFO-ish. we can adjust the line with the vector correction. That feels better. Okay. It's part of the reason you don't usually join many Discord servers or just mute them. Yeah. Is what it is. I really keep meaning to keep up with my friends, my other VTuber friends' servers. But man, it's so hard. Huh. Liquify! Yeah. You didn't know about the line correction tools? Oh, so 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 liquify. This is all for raster layer. But for vector layer, now I have it here. It won't look like this on your Clip Studio. I have it all customized. But the line correction tools, you can do like the control points and the simplify to get rid of some control points. You can come back and look at the control points, see how it got rid of a bunch of the control points. And then, but it didn't really change how it looks. And then line correction or connection will connect them. And then line correction will kind of help connect things. And then pinchy is one of my favorites. Redraw, it's hit or miss. We redraw the width though is super helpful. So you can just kind of highlight this. See, it just like makes it bigger all of a sudden. That's actually kind of a vibe. It's kind of a nice vibe. Kind of like that, like randomly thickened. Oh right. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's only for those ones are only for vector. So it's got this little square here is the vector layer. I really prefer working with vector. It has direction and magnitude. And also that's super handy. And then we can come down here. And we can just get rid of those. Oops. And it refers to other vector layers. So even though I've got this on the top, it still refers to all the other vector layers that are turned on, which is nice. It is very helpful. It can be a little irritating at first, though. It feels a bit less natural. But, just depends on what you're looking to do. See, this is where it gets weird. To get rid of this line, we could delete it and then redraw a new one. But if you're like, if you have a line and you like it, but you just want to change it ever so slightly, you have to go here and get the invisible color and put that down. But technically, the invisible color is still a vector line. So I can still come over here and click control point, and this invisible line right here is a line. So it will affect things, see? So it's invisible, but it's still information. So you got to keep that in mind, or else it'll get really hard to work with. Now, if you're just going to rasterize the layer in the end, then maybe it's not like so, you don't have to think like so hard about it. But that's the biggest downfall, is getting the more stylized look. You kind of have to find clever workarounds for it. Like really, oops, don't want that there. And now every single stroke I'm doing, even though it's invisible, is information on that layer. Yeah, and it'll affect. So I put all those stripes right there, and I come down here and put a stripe, right? So it's under that layer, and then I want to delete some of it, but well, it didn't affect it. That's odd. Anyway, maybe they changed it, but usually, yeah, the invisible line will affect it. Maybe I was just in the wrong spot, actually. It's over here, isn't it? Huh. Well, not causing any problems right there for some strange reason. That's okay. I ain't gonna be upset about it. Ah. Let's save. I don't think we've saved in a while. Ooh. I want to cut it there. So I put like a fake line. Oops. Dang it. I need to merge these. Getting control. I know. They behave when you want to show them misbehaving. But they do kind of snap, which is nice. You see how it just kind of seamlessly snapped in right there? That's handy. Another one. That didn't work. How do I want to do this? A little extra length on this. That doesn't seem right. We'll keep going. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. And then we can come and get the connect, and we can connect that bit. Come on. Well, it doesn't always work. And then swoop that around. And then let's check. It's a little bit wonky. It's a little bit wonky. You just draw the same line until it matches close enough. Yeah. I do that too sometimes. So, I use the undo button so much whenever I try and do traditional art, which I'm very bad at. My thumb has this thing where it'll just randomly it'll just hit the paper because I'm so used to the undo button. Thank you. Also, sorry about the boop. Pinchy, pinchy. No. It's far too large. No, I just want one. Yeah, that's better. It was bothering me. It was too wonky before. Then you can just get that little bit off. Ooh, and these two. Ooh, no. Ever so slightly. A little bit. You feel me with that? Remembering to try and draw traditionally sometimes. You remember trying to draw traditionally sometimes. and you had to sit over the paper, realizing you don't have the undo button. I know it's the worst. Why would they make paper without the undo button? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tries. Ah, no! There we go. We're so close. So close! And yet so far. I want this part to be sheer. So, we're gonna need to get these thick thighs up in here. This thick thighs gonna come and save people's lives. You make them much more nice. Oops. Okay. Wrong button. Paper needs to start updating. For real. For real, for real. Piper. Stuck in the past, really. Wait, let me see here. So if this is her tiny little waist, and her big hips are here, they kind of swing out and be there-ish. Let's just do it on another layer. Let's just do it on it. Oops. Shoot. There. This is the knee. And we've got these big, thick thighs. Right? And this would kind of go up this way. And into here. Right. Okay. Means I should have done that on the blue actually. Let's change this to blue. Rasterize, block, blue, Control A, fill. Merge, down. Now I can see it. Good. Layers really do save lives. Unless you're on the wrong one. Then it's detrimental to your health. And then the other hip would come down. Just about there. And this one would come right there. This one and that one and this one are gone. That one will stay. I'm gonna do it. Oops. Ah, dang it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. This one. There. That's how you make it holographic. Or not holographic. Opaque. See-through. Not opaque. Transparent. Oy. The worst possible case. The wrong layer. For real. And when you have too many layers, yeah. A lot of artists do that. They get real messy with the layers. I feel like it can make it look really pretty if you do it right. Like, I got a study file from one of my most favorite artists ever, Rosary. And I was like, wow, she is so intentional with all these layers. Every single one did something. And it was, like, intentionally kept aside for a specific reason. And I was like, that is so cool. But also, girl, how you keep track? It's insane. I don't know how she be keeping track. Don't know how she be keeping track. Oh. There we go. You think got slightly better since you learned about folders? Yeah, that helps a lot. And you can also like do the different things on the folders, like through and multiply and all that. Is super helpful. And you can like do one of these where it like refers to what's below it. You don't name them at all. Oh no. I have to name them. I'll get too lost. Okay. Oops. Is that good or is it too stumpy? Hard to tell yet. Hard to tell yet. This one's gonna need a little work. This one's gonna need a little pinchy. And a little push. Push. Why isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's probably fine. Oops. She's a little thick. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you definitely have to do it for models. When I was doing manga, I didn't always name them, at least not very well. But for VTubers, you really gotta be on top of that. Especially if you're providing it to a rigger, they'll get so angry. They'll be so upsetty if you don't do it. Hmm. 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 Could be better, but it could be worse. Could be worse. I want to be a little bit more. Whoops. Like so. Like this. Come out a bit more. That. And this comes down and do a nice delicate ankle. Something kind of like that. Needs to come in a bit more. How'd that happen? Thankfully, you are also the rigger, so it should be fine. Most of the time. But there are some things that just really need to be named. I have a little folder on like Etsy and stuff. It's like a little setup, little folder setup. It's like blank, but it's got all the layers named for you. So I basically made that once and then I just use it. but I sell it for like $5 or something. It might even be 3. It's got all the layer names. Handy dandy. Your only confusion is always if you should make the line art separate or not. So there are 3 different line art techniques. There's underfill, which is perfect for things like the base body, the head. I recommend using underfill on the head for sure. The boobs, very helpful. Underfill is very helpful for things where you need to manipulate the line art, making it either disappear or get thicker. You want to do underfill. Now, the second technique is just regular line art with a mask. You keep it separate, you have a mask, and you can manipulate it with the mask, which is fine, but I find that is more necessary for very specific details and clothings. And then there's the third way where you just merge it down and don't worry about it, which is the best for beginning riggers and specific clothing and other details that do not need to move in specific ways. Like if it's like if it's the pants of something and it's a chibi model and I know it's not going to be doing any drastic turning, I'll probably merge the line art to the pants. So they all have very, different use cases. I feel like this needs to be thicker still. Oops. Connect. And simplify. That might be too much. It's okay. Yeah, it's all mostly dependent on movement and what you're trying to get out of it. And, oh, Mr. Ito. He has left me for the kibbles. We're getting really close here. Just the hair and the feet, really, right? Oh, and the clothing details. Ooh, are we gonna finish this today? It's already 1. It's already 1 o'clock. I gotta go do things. I have errands to run, but I gotta finish this. I just gotta, or else it won't get done. Oops. Hey, thanks. It's always nice to zoom out and see how far we've gotten. Now, that's what's going on. Okay, so the leg is in the proper rotation, but it isn't in the proper perspective because I have rotated it so we can see more of the foot here, unlike hers, which is straight. Which we could just do straight, but I think this is a little cuter. What we need to do now is give it foreshortening. Without the foreshortening, it looks weird. We need to give this some forced perspective a little bit. A little foreshortening. Maybe not quite this much foreshortening, but just a little foreshortening. I know, it's 1 p.m. already. Like, lunchtime and shiz. May have been a little too messy moving these. May have been a little too messy moving these. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, whipping out the proper art terms. Let's see how that looks. A little bit better. A little bit better. This is now too big. Oops, nope. And it's not really too big, it's just in the wrong spot. Just a little, not quite. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Let me try flipping it. I think that one's better. That one gives a little more perspective. Yep, there it goes. Foreshortening. Okay. So now I actually want to take the sketch to, so we have something to visualize what we're doing up here. And perspective. It ain't perfect, but it gives me a little stuff to look at. Yeah, that's basically what foreshortening is. Basically, because of the way she's knocking her knee and showing the side of her foot, this part of the leg would naturally be lifted, which means it's going behind her. It's heading backward in space on the... Is that the y-axis? Or the z-axis? I am unsure. I am unsure exactly for sure which axis it is in space. But if this was a 3D model and you rotated it, the leg would be going like that. So this leg is bending. And so when it's in the front view, it's shorter than the one that's straight. Ta-da! Art school with Bitsy. I don't know if you already knew that, but it's good to reiterate for my own brain anyway. Also, it's cutting off down here, so I think we're going to need to scooch everything up. Just grab this whole folder and give it a old yoink. Okay. Anime curve. The 3 dimensions. Gotta think about those. Dang perspective. I kind of like how it's doing like this groovy kind of in and out thing. Whoa! Kind of like doing like that. Space heels. It helps doing a little bit of 3D art. Helps getting your brain into that space. You can visualize it a little easier when you've actually worked in it. This shoe is like all kinds of weird. It would be going in and out. Here, you know what I'm a cheat. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm copying that and moving it over here. I don't want to try and match it. It's front on anyway. Ara, Bailey, welcome aboard the Mothership. Thanks for checking in. Guess what? We hit another milestone. We're going to be doing another giveaway, either on or slightly before my birthday stream, and then I will draw it either on or slightly after my birthday stream. Yay! Mhm, 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 mhm. Let's see. And then this part's kind of like coming down and in, which means this is kind of like that. Kind of a weird shoe. We're kind of doing a space shoe. I want to show it like that? No. No, this is coming out far too far. Hmm. Cheating what? Boku no! Welcome aboard the Mothership! Thanks for joining! How you been? We hit another milestone. Keep an eye out for that next giveaway. Yeah, it'll be posted on the Discord. Oh my goodness! Thanks for beaming up and thanks for the hydrate. Um. Mm. Nice water. Arigato. Thanks, Boku no. Always keeping me hydrated. We're making. Oops. We're making the rest of the music video art. I really hope we can get it done in time. Really hope we can get it done in time. It's a little odd, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? It's okay. Her feet are a little odd too. It's not about being perfect. Um, Gotta get that heart in there. The heart's definitely gotta be perfect. Yeah. And to make it perfect, we will be cheating a second time. Copy paste. Nice. Oh yeah. Now that's how you make a heart. Ta-da. Perfect. If that's not how you make a heart, then I don't know, man. Beautiful. Cheating is what art is for. The show, Coco. Nice. Um, let's see here. No one will expect us. Yep. Yep. And yeah, come on. Oh goodness. Come on. Oh gosh. Okay, 1 second. Let me shake my hand. Let's breathe. Stretch. Mm. How's life been going? Good. Were you here when I was telling you guys about my vacation, Bailey? I went on vacation and was gone for a while. And I was supposed to stream yesterday too, but I was exhausted and I didn't. um, yeah, yeah, life is good. Finally been, finally been getting some of the tension worked out of my shoulders. Come on, birthday's coming up soon. Went to a bread festival the other weekend. Who doesn't like bread? Nope. Nice. Hmm. So on vacation, I went to Hawaii. I have relations in the Hawaii, so usually when I go places, I go there. Thanks. Thanks, Coco. It was nice. Always nice to see your relations. And I was spoiled with delicious food. And I'm gonna cheat again and use this a third time. Watch this. Yeah. I was spoiled with delicious food. And we watched some very odd TV shows. And I watched my very, very first Super Sports Ball. Very first Super Sports Ball game ever. That was enlightening. I learned some things. Hmm, hmm. Very enlightening. Let's try that. What kind of food? Oh, so much good food. One of my relations is a professional chef. I mean, not like working as a chef, but like it's been their hobby for a very, very long time. So man, it better than restaurant stuff. I tell you, it's better than restaurant stuff. They made steak and and oh, Mexican food. Oh, Mexican food is so good. Um, yeah, and all kinds of stuff. Very well fed. I'm pretty sure I gained weight. One place. Did I get the flower necklace? Yeah! It was actually my very first time to get laid right off an airplane. I got laid right off an airplane. It was beautiful. It was wonderful. And my other relations are very into health and wellness and holistic medicine. Therefore, um, I got lots of massage and acupuncture and herbal remedies, which don't taste very good, but lots of good healing. Lots of good healing. Mhm. It was very nice. And then they also had me go work at the farm, which was almost ruined all the healing we had done. But, when somebody you know owns a farm, you go help. It's polite. And it's good to respect where your food comes from. Your girl here picked almost 15 pounds. 15 pounds of green beans in the rain on my knees in the mud. Yeah, that was an experience. I think I want these to kind of have like this point at the end. I'll get there in a second. Come around. This has got to be flat. And then this is kind of got to pump back out. Kind of like so. I think so. My hand isn't working. Ah. You'd love to try authentic Mexican food someday? Oh, you should. It's so good. Um, Healed up and then got to work immediately. I know, right? Brutal. Who's art for? It's from little old me. Well, us, really. It's for all of us aboard the mothership. This is I don't know if I don't know if you knew, but I'm working on doing a cover song of the Kawaii Kai Wai the ending song for my Dress Up Darling. So we've got some of them done already, some of these keyframes here. We've done like this keyframe and this one and I'm working got this cowgirl one. So when I'm done with those, I might try a couple more, but I need a handful of keyframes for the music video. I'm not going to do all of them. I'm not going to do a one-to-one every single one because I'm no animator. That's a lot of work. We're just getting a couple keyframes so whoever helps me edit the video can, you know, make some parts similar. The farm sounds nice though. It is nice. It is nice. It's a healing place. They grow exclusively like organic. So it's what's it called? No pesticides or bad fertilizers. It's all very like intentionally grown with love. So you can really taste that in the food that is made with it. And it's all very good. It's all very good experiences. Hard work though. We really need to pay farmers more money, guys. Somebody somebody go find a politician or just become a politician. That might be easier. Become a politician and be like, "Farmers from here on out shall now make more money than actors. I don't care. I don't care how much you want to pay your actors, but your farmers should be getting paid more." It's just it's just right. I can't believe it. They're on their knees in the mud for you, in the rain, in pain. They should really be getting paid more. Farming should be luxurious. Like, being on the farm, of course, can't be luxurious, but being a farmer should be like you're set. You don't ever have to worry again because you have chose to feed this planet. I really, really believe that. If you're a farmer, you should never have to worry about money. We should really value that. But who's going to pay for it? Well, what is the government doing with our taxes anyway? I don't know. I'm not a politician. I'm an alien. I just have ideas. But for real, though, we put that in our body, and people are working so hard. It's a real shame. It's a real shame they're not valued more. It was it was a brutal experience being out there, honestly, by myself in the mud in the rain. It was hard. It was rough. Mm. Anyway, what you guys saying over here? Organic, even better, for sure. Am I on Mac? Oh, 1 second. Running out of battery. I gotta plug in. No, come on. Sorry about that. I really should have plugged my camera in before streaming. Oops. I forgot. Am I on Mac or Windows? That'd be Windows. I'm on Windows. I run AMD. Also, my fluffy's in a weird spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm on AMD, baby. Um, we really do, right? Need to pay the honest, good farmers more. I know. It's a real pity. They shouldn't have to struggle. Like, they don't need mansions. We don't have to spend all our tax money on it. Everyone still needs roads. I get it. But, like, they, they should at least never have to worry. They should never have to worry about their family. Anyway, you're moving out of the country? Ooh, where are you going? Where you going, Ma? Also, welcome. Welcome back. Um, not even the ship is safe from battery depletion. It's just my fault. I didn't hook up my camera to the mainframe is all. That's my bad. I forgot to hook it up. Just sometimes, God. Whoops. Oops. Whoop. You're coming to Japan? Ara. Just had to tell your friend from the Philippines not to come over here? Go to Australia. Most hurtful thing you've had to say to someone? What do you mean? Wait, are you coming to Japan or are you leaving Japan? Wait, I may be lost. Oh, welcome aboard, Pigeon. Welcome aboard. Oh, wait. Pigeon says hi. Sorry they couldn't make it. Oh, sorry. I just saw Pigeon and I got excited. I'm like, I'll push the button. I like pushing buttons. Buttons are nice. It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you were here, Bailey. We'll be starting up Koinu Gakuen again on the 16th, hopefully. Hopefully. Been a little bit of a clunky start to the year for our puppy sensei. And for a lot of the rest of us. Busy at least. Busy at least. Oops. That's far too high. That's far too high. Now that I'm looking at it. There we go. All right. Those are some funky chunky heels, eh? Some funky chunky space shoes. I like them. They're weird. I want this to have this kind of like a kind of like that. And then actually, I think this one I want to have higher. Because the foot would be kind of here-ish. Right? Maybe. Let's see how that looks. No, I like it. It's good. Add a little extra thickness. And same for this side. A little extra thickness. Funky chunky shoes. Yay. Ara. 1 second. Nani? Nani? What's 1 second? I need opinions. Let me know when you guys are ready to give me some opinions. I need some opinions. About the legs. Those are good, though. I feel like this one be longer. I feel like this one might need to be longer. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no. You want to be somewhere where there's no hate toward others? That's hard to find. There's a lot of hate on this planet. Part of the reason I try and broadcast is to share more love, tolerance, acceptance. There's really no reason to be so hateful. But humans are a vexing bunch. Vexing indeed. Let's bring this in a titch. Yeah, that's better. They're so silly. These shoes are so silly. Nice. Vietnam is a strong candidate. Really? I don't really know much about those other places. I do know Japan is getting harder to get into. The new prime minister is being pretty strict. Buddhist. Is Buddhist tolerant? Is Buddha tolerant? I've never met the guy. Copy. Isn't he like wasn't he like a spoiled rich kid? I don't know. I don't know. That's what I heard. Like left all that behind, and for some reason that makes him gold. Copy paste. Get these heartos in here. Oh, we're so close. Yes. This heart might need to come down a little bit. Yeah. Is that lining up? Is that lining up? Yeah. And then this one, copy paste. Last one. And then we gotta do the hair. Oh, and I still need your opinions on a few things. Mainly having to do with um the leggies. Save. So the legs here. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot her little ties. Ah. Oh, this is me. Can't you tell? It's me with short hair. Mhm. This is Maureen. This is Maureen over here. But this one is me. Just like this one is me. And this one is me. Yeah. You just drawn me. It's a personal. It's hopefully silly goose the show. Well, I gotta do it for the music video. We need art for the music video. Certainly can't be singing without art. It'd just be silly. It'd just be silly. Yeah, I'm working on a music video for my birthday stream. Oops. It's called oops. It's called Bitsy. You keep making mistakes. So, have you seen My Dress Up Darling? I think in Japanese it's called Sono Biscudoru, something like that. My Dress Up Darling. The Isn't it great? Yeah, I love it. Gojo and Marin, big ship, big simp. I ship it. They're great. So the season 2 ending song, where she does all these cute little poses, it's it's called Kawaii Kai Wai, and I really want to sing it. And I've been kind of working on this in the background for a little while. Kind of been working on this in the background. Some of the first art we did on stream was for this. But since my birthday's coming up, I'm really hoping to get it done for the birthday stream so I can debut the music video, guys. With you guys. So I can debut the music video with you and watch it like live with you. That would be fun. That would be really nice. hmm hmm Part of the song. Ooh, whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Did you hear that? Oh my goodness. My chair is falling apart. My chair is falling apart. Oh, I haven't looked at the fish yet. I had a headache yesterday, so I didn't want to look at it while I had a headache. I wanted to make sure I was fresh. Oh my goodness, though. My chair just started falling apart. A big screw just fell on the ground. Why? I'm gonna need to buy a new chair. Oink. Oh, hello, Coco. My chair's falling apart. You heard it. You heard the clunk. The big bolt just fell on the ground. It was so weird. No ghosts in here, just gremlins. Little tiny mischief chaos gremlins. They like to get into my tech and make things glitch sometimes. Not all the time. They're not so mean. They're just mischievous. Thankfully, the whole thing didn't fall apart. That would have been hilarious, though. But no, I'm still good. I'm good. We still sitting. It just might I might need to get a new chair. Oh, can I put it back in the chair? Maybe. Maybe. I really don't like this chair though, so and my birthday's coming up, so might as well get a new one. Hey. If I can afford a new one, I'll probably get a new one. What were we doing before that happened? I completely forgot. What was going on? Oh, right. The music video. I was telling you about my favorite part of the song. She says, new clothes, new me. And it's my favorite part of the song. So I really wanted to do all the outfits. I know, right? Quick, somebody draw fan art of me falling off the chair. Quick. Somebody commission me falling off a chair. That would be fantastic. Actually, I used to lean back in my chairs a lot when I was younger, and I would routinely fall out of them. Ah, it's happened before. I've survived a chair falling many times. Fell into a big heater once. That was scary. Could have been burned, but I was good. The scuffy gremlins, I know, right? The scuff gremlins. That's what this is. That's what we're doing over here. It's the little meme tuber. I haven't. This was like an if we had time thing, but I don't think we're gonna have time. It's got like all these different like little meme tuber. Our little meme tuber. Customizable asset. It's gonna be so funny. The bikini and the different hair and the different faces. It's gonna be so funny. We got the pig nose and the little nose and this nose. The little scuff gremlin. It says meme tuber, but now I think I want to name it scuff gremlin. It's a scuff gremlin tuber. These are what get inside your computer and make it glitch. These. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. How am I going to remember that? I'll just type it down. Is it on? It is on. It's up here. It's the alien. Let's make it bright. And let's get the. Wait. Huh? Huh? Aha. Oops. The scuff gremlin. I don't know how to spell. Gremlin? Wait. Yeah. Huzzah. Center. Save. I love that outfit. It's got different outfits and stuff. Like, yeah. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. Look at this. Ada. Anyway, it's gonna be scuffed. Hey, I hope not too scuffed. Probably though. Probably though. You did that with your old chair, leaning back off the side, and the chair broke. Ooh. I hope it didn't hurt when it broke. Um, I have once again forgot what we were doing. Finishing this up, I suppose. Um, I don't think we need this anymore. It's distracting me a little. Oh, is there a reference sheet for little old me? Yeah, it's on my. It's like pinned to the top of my X that I made. I think it's up there. It's also on VGen. If you go to like characters, VSona, there's a whole bunch. Let me see if I can get that VSona link. I sent it to some people earlier today. It should be easy enough to find. VGen, Bitsy, at VGen. Um, I use Clip Studio Paint for all of the art, and then I'll use Live 2D for the rigging. That's what I use. And I am on Windows AMD. Mac does suck for making VTubers. You can't really use Live 2D. Um, my portfolio, characters, VSona. Yeah. VSona Bitsy the alien copy. And now we can blast it. Are you ready? Bam! Hiya! There it is. Blasted across space and time. The VSona, which is mine. Ina, Ina. Hmm. I love it when they bounce. As a result of the problems with Mac, your tablet for art will be Wacom and not an iPad. Mm-hmm. I used to draw Wacom. I used to be sponsored by Wacom, actually. That was a while ago. Um, I switched to Huion a couple years ago. I think I like it. I want to try Xpin though. Xpin's been making some really interesting stuff. I'd really love to get an Xpin sponsorship. Wonder how one would do that. Probably send an email? Might be able to walk in. Go in Tokyo, walk into Xpin, be like, Konnichiwa! And then they'll be like, wow, how many tablets would you like? And I'll be like, 3, please. And then I'll give 2 away. And it'll be great. Yeah, it's a Japanese. Well, I don't know if it's Japanese, but it's kind of the youngest of the 3. Xpin used to be pretty bad, but I went into a big camera and tried one of their new ones the other day, and I was like, oh wow, they've gotten so much better. I think it's better than the Huion I have. I'd really like that one. It's silky. It feels nice. I know that would be great, right? Last time I was sponsored by Wacom, I gave away 2 or 3 tablets, but they were just the little Intuos. I really want to give away some screen tablets because that's where it's at. But they wouldn't give me any screen tablets to give away. I think it's just the hair and then these details here, which I think I would like to do on a separate layer and in black. Name it Ties. And then we can do it in Kuroda. This black. What? Ew, ugly line. You know what? That's too thin. Hmm? Cheating. How about a little bit more cheating? I don't know if this counts as cheating. Tis a tool, tis it not? I don't know, maybe it is. All those traditional artists will be like, that's not art. And then I'd be like, well, I don't have time. It's gotta get done. I gotta go fast. Too fast, too fast, faster, faster, Sonic X. The show? Something like that. Strappy. Ooh, not quite. You personally such a big glazer for X-Pen? What's glazer? This is new slang. What is glazer? Also, didn't I ask what TBH was earlier? I don't recall getting the information on that one. I should probably just Google it. Glazer. Is that good or bad? They definitely have their flaws. We've only had good experiences with their customer support. Oh, so it must be good. Glazer. I like that. Um, yeah, I just remember when I was first starting, like, uh, and stuff, like, none of my friends used them, and they were all like, "We don't use Xpen. Xpen sucks. Don't use Xpen." And so I didn't, and I bought a very expensive Wacom. Um, and then I got sponsored by Wacom, and so I figured I'd, brand loyalty and all. But then I feel like Wacom's been going really downhill lately. Have you noticed that? I just really do not like their new pins. And the new display stuff hasn't been really exciting me at all. And I just really don't like the pen. They changed the pen. Don't change the pen. I like the pen. And now they changed the pen. So I don't use them anymore. TBH is to be honest. Ugh. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the head pats, Pocono. Thank you. Not sure how to explain glazer. They think they're really good, so it's a good thing. Okay. I got it. You use the old pen? Yeah, the really fat, chunky pen. That's my favorite. It's my favorite. Huion, the Huion I got has the same kind of pen. It's the best in my hand. I don't like a thin pen. It gives me pain. The thin pen hurts. I'm drawing for hours. I need that ergonomic thickness. I want my pen to have two C's on the end. um, you never understood the rechargeable? Yeah, that's weird. I've never had a rechargeable pen. They just work. I don't have any Wacom anymore, actually. I got rid of my last one because it was really old, my really expansive one. I used it for a very long time until it started glitching. So I gave that one away, sold it to a secondhand store last year. And then I did have a different one, which they sent me for free via the sponsorship, which I did a video on my old account if you want to cringe. um, but I didn't really like that one. I mean, you can watch the video and hear about it and how I don't really like that one for preference reasons. Not that it was a bad product. I just my personal preference is elsewhere. And then so I pretty sure we got rid of that one before moving to Tokyo. So I don't own any Wacom anymore. Although I did keep my blue ring. All the pens for the expensiver tablets, they would have these customizable colors, these rings that you could use to change the color of your pen. Like it didn't change the whole pen, just like the little ring of color. And I kept my very first blue color ring just for sentimental value. Yeah. I've had that since I very first started digital art. I've been keeping that little blue ring. Hopefully I never lose it because it's very sentimental. Oh, I'm a silly wumpus. I get very attached to inanimate objects. I get very attached. Period. Oh, hello, Josai. Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome aboard the mothership. Chunky pins are so good. Desho, desho. Ada. It's been forever. I was on vacation, so it's probably mostly my fault, but oh, how's the saving for the New Zealand trip? Eh, you know, life's expensive. My birthday's coming up. I'm bad. I'm naughty. It's, it's going. Could be better. We'll make it. We'll get there. We're definitely gonna get there. I think we've got enough, like, bare minimum. We just would like to do a little nicer. A little nicer than bare minimum. I see what's going on here. This is at the tip, and this is like the back. Oh, well, that's why we did it on another layer. Let me grab. Actually, let me rasterize and use the liquify tool to fix this. Oh, thank you, Josiah. I hope you're doing well too. I hope everybody aboard the mothership is enjoying a nice uh, time zone and is cozy and feeling good. That is my wish. You get so attached to devices too. You haven't thrown the old ones. Honestly, I wouldn't have, except the Tokyo apartments are very small. And I mean, being on the mothership's great, but sometimes you need to be on the earth. So you got to have that apartment to keep stuff in. That's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a minute to fix. Wait a second. Why am I trying to use the liquify brush? I'm such a dingus. I don't need the liquify brush. I've got this other thing. Um, um, oh dear, my train of thought. It left the station. It just it just left the station. How could it do that? How could it leave me like this? Um, gosh, I don't remember what I was saying. It's okay. I suppose it'll come back. It'll come back around eventually. Probably. Maybe. There we go. Okay, that's more accurate. Although I feel like this needs to be up a little. No, that's not gonna do it. Um, okay, there. Um, you would give it to others, but you have bad experience with lending stuff to people. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I was looking over here at the screen and I noticed all of these beautiful eggs. And I thought to myself, these eggs really deserve some stars. Woohoo! Yeah, stars for the eggs. Enjoy. If you collect enough stars, you can hatch your egg into a robot. And eventually, I'll have aliens at some point when Assistant Bean has time. Or when I just get tired of waiting and hire somebody else. How many rooms do we have on the mothership? Well, on the mothership, that's a whole nother question. I mean, you could spend your whole life aboard the mothership. But it's so much easier to get around when you're already down here, you know. Sometimes particle beaming can be very uncomfortable. we've got we've got the DJ deck where we can all listen to music and dance. We've got the cuddle cabin and and the production bay where you can make art. There's of course the command bridge, which is just for me and Bean. and all kinds of stuff. Got the multiversal documentation library. So much aboard the mothership. It's a big ship. This is why it's the mother. Yay, stars. Oh, you have to like this. You push exclamation point and then type jump. And your little egg should jump for the stars. Are they gone now? Do we need more? I can put out some more. Do a little more. Where am I? Stars. Okay. Um, 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 ah, here. Yeah, yeah. Jump, jump. Everybody jump. Bepping won. Oh no, Bepping said, like, Bepping's here? Ada. No, she's just a bot at the moment. Mm. Bepping's birthday's coming up this month too, or next month, March. Me and Bepping have very close birthdays. Mm. How does one draw little bows? Little butterfly bow? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Oh, yeah, yeah. Exclamation point, jump. Or is it slash jump on, I don't know. Um, you're so hyped to be able to jump. Yeah, yeah. Get him. You agree? You just looked up the Wacom stuff and the new stuff looks lame. I know. No buttons. No ergonomic pin. What are they thinking? They didn't ask me. They should have, though. They really could have. They have my contact information. Last time I contacted them about doing another giveaway, they did say they would potentially be willing to give me another Intuos tablet to give away, but it would only be in America. And I was like, guys, most of my peoples who wants this are not in America. Why is it gotta be in America? And nobody in America wants an Intuos. They don't want the fancier stuff. Oh well. Oh well. I'll probably make these straps like multicolored. For now, that'll do. Oh, it's so cute. Yay! Ooh, I should put the tiara. Actually, I think I'm gonna be incredibly lazy and just copy and paste my real tiara on here. I just might do that. I really might. I don't know if anybody can stop me. Ah, there you go. If you need more stars, let me know. Um, huh. So fan art would be art of me. Art docking is where you would put just anything you want to show people. Um, but I'm not so strict. If you put it in general, I'll reroute it to where I feel like it should go, and then you can type it in when it's there. So, like if you're not sure where to put it, you can put it in general. once, and then I'll move it to where it's best, and then we can talk there. No problem. No problem. The nose again. We were having problems with this nose before. What if I just... Where would the nose be here? Hmm. Hmm. Mm, maybe. That might be fine. Yeah. Intuos is a Wacom. It's their non-display tablet. It's their very, very bottom of the line, cheapest thing they offer. So you have to... It's like you draw down, but you look at the screen. I can't wrap my head around it. I don't know why anybody would want that. um, doesn't make sense to me. Am I drawing my eyebrows? No, they're just little lines. They're in the wrong spot. Mm, this one's in the wrong spot. I like this one though. Needs to be a little fluffier. Fluffy brows. There isn't a general art. There's just art docking and then general chatter. Does that make sense? I don't know. I tried to make it all themed and it just got a little complicated. I'm sorry. But yeah, yeah, I'll move it. I I confuse myself, so I can't expect to not be confusing. So no problem. I don't get angry. Oh, just a little bit on the... That's probably good. That's cute. Shut up. Um, and then the hair, and then I'm just gonna get my crown and stick it on. I wonder if I could go and get that up now. Where do I have it? I mean, it's on my VTuber model. Oh, that'll take forever to load. The VTuber model's got so many layers. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Just take your time. No rush. No judgment. Oh, why is this one sketched and this one not? Interesting. Oh well. Uh, aw, there we go. And, hmm, random question. Have you had ever drawn any hentai? um, does this count? Uh-oh. Does this count? Ah. Have I drawn hentai? No, I don't think so. I've drawn some titties out, but they weren't really doing anything. They were just there, gracefully nippling about. Uh, no, I don't tend to cross that line. Like there is sexual relations inside my comics, but nothing's really shown. It's all very implied. You might get some booty chops here or there. You might get a little boobage, a little nip slip, but nothing like no real hentai. No, I have not crossed that line. I tell people there is a line, and I have put my toe on it, but I've never crossed it. So no, I have not drawn hentai. The real question is, will you in the future? LOL. You. No, I just said that I'm not going to cross the line. I'll put my toe on it, but I won't cross it. I have morals, and I get way too embarrassed about that kind of stuff. But no judgment, you know. You do you. I used to edit. Uh, I used to edit a hentai manga, like the writing. Oh, the things they would do in that. Oh my. It's a very strange thing working and looking at that at the same time because it's the job. It's very odd. And actually it kind of made me really not like ever want to read anything with hentai in it again. It's kind of scarring. I was like, this is not an enjoyable experience. Towing the line is fun. Yeah. The my favorite artist, speaking of toes. I mean, we cannot be talking about toes and not talk about Atdan, one of my most favorite artists ever. Atdan is the master of toes. I do really hope um most people on the mothership are 18 plus. I don't know if I said that anywhere, but mature themes happen. Nothing nothing it's like my comic books. They're not rated R, but they are made for adult audiences because they're not for children. They're they have, real emotional themes and a lot of it is comedy and fun, but yeah, I just really don't like it when people there is a sex scene in the very first chapter of my manga Maiden in Disguise, and people routinely tell me when I tell them I make comics that they're gonna buy it and give it to their children. And I'm like, it's not explicit. You don't see anything, but it's very obvious that it happened. And it's not for your children. It's not for your children. It's for your adults and your teenagers. It's for people who are of mature identification. Does that make sense? I'm getting really sweaty. Tiptoeing the line is fun. Wait, yes. Okay. You guys gotta Google this though. Here, I'm gonna type it in. This is my favorite artist. Hot Don. Pretty sure I spelled that right. They're a Chinese artist. Oops. They have the best toes in the game. They don't cross the line either, as far as I am aware. But those toes, hey, they may make you want to. I hope I'm not making anybody uncomfortable by all this. I'm a good, wholesome alien, okay? I just also like boobies. Is that so wrong? But no, I would never draw hentai. I won't cross that. Yeah, and especially like with comics and cartoons, it's just not. I mean, it's just yeah. Even if it wasn't the implied sexual relations, my other manga is about war. You gotta do the exclamation point. Yeah, my other manga is about war. So it's like it's still a very heavy theme. Like, it's not for kids. It just isn't. It just isn't. Doesn't mean it's gross. Doesn't mean it's, over the top. It's just not for kids. And that's okay. I just don't know how to explain that to people sometimes. Just don't know. And I never know if I should say that I'm an 18 plus streamer, you know? Because I don't want to give the unintentional idea that I am drawing hentai. Because I'm not. It's all mostly tame. I'm all mostly tame most of the time. We don't talk about this stuff most of the time. But it's, yeah, mature themes. Mature themes. I noticed Ma left. I really hope I wasn't going a little too far there. I feel like I may have gone a little far there. I'm getting hungry. Do I want that to come all the way down like that? No. Just here? Yeah, just there. Mm, good, good. Hmm. Hmm. It's hard when people, right, assume that you make other kind of mature stuff when you just want to say mature themes. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm really not trying to do anything crazy. Um, but I'm also an adult, it's I've been an adult for a while now. It's just it is what it is. And sometimes I don't keep my yapper shut about it. You ask me, I'll tell you. For the most part. Mm, eh, the hair, I think it's a little too high. A little too puffed. Oh no, too puffed. No, too puffed. Yeah. Mm, maybe. That might be fine, actually. And then we can do no, 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 no. Zoom in a little. I want to fly away here. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Yes. I'll fly away here. Um, it's okay to talk about it sometimes, right? It's life. It's all part of life. It's all part of life. Yeah. And you did ask. You did ask. Ooh, what if we did that? That's fun. Yeah, that's cute. Wee. Oops. Meow, meow. But it's also like we were saying earlier, everyone has the right to like and dislike what they like and dislike. And if you dislike me, is what it is. Just, I don't, yeah, it is what it is. I don't really, nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Just don't be mean to people. That's all I ever ask. And it's honestly one of the few things I will enforce, even in life. I just can't stand by when people are being mean. I just can't. It's like the one thing. Life is hard on any planet, for any species. You don't have to make it harder for somebody. And cruelty is never okay. So I will like I'll post up if I gotta. I've never really had to do more than just get in between and been like, yo, no more. And when it's directed toward me, I'm kind of a pushover. But yeah, yeah. People are allowed to dislike me. That's fine. I can live with it. What's something more fun to talk about? I am getting hungry, and I have to go shopping. You guys want to pick out what I'm gonna eat for dinner tomorrow? What should I make for dinner tomorrow? You don't watch it, but I was just thinking because you're an artist, I wanted to ask. Ah, yeah, I've had people ask. I've had people ask before. I've done like a booba drawing for someone before. But yeah, I told them I was like, we can do some tibbies out, but I'm not gonna be doing anything more than that. People have been drawing people naked for thousands of years, and it's just art. So there's a slip here and there. So this Roman guy statue has dropped his towel. Oh no. His life. Not it's not anything in too crazy. Yes, they put the toe on the line. Those Romans, they really be playing with the line there. Oh, for dinner? Oh, I can make anything really. Um, provided I can find the ingredients. um, we're doing pizza tonight. I made some pizza dough last week and froze it. And so we're going to do pizza tonight. So I need to use the rest of the sauce from last time we did pizza. And we did curry last night. And we did oyakodon a couple days ago. I've got some marinara sauce that could be turned into a really nice I do this one thing, it's called the Many Naked Renaissance. I know, right? I'm crazy with that line. Um but I do wait, what was I saying? Ooh, what was it? Dang, it left. Oh right, I do a lazy lasagna. I don't like I don't like dealing with real lasagna noodles, so I do a lazy lasagna. So I've got some sauce for that in the freezer. Mm. Oh, oyakodon. Here, I spell it for you. Is there any food I can't have? I just can't really digest fat very well. So, but that's usually I just find leaner cuts of meat and I don't add much oil. But that's part of the reason I cook is a lot less fatty, much easier to digest. Uh, what was I doing? Oyakudon. Boop. So oyakodon means family rice bowl. So oya is like your family or like mother. It's like mother and child actually. Oya is more like mother and ko is child. And it basically is chicken and egg rice bowl. It's very good. It's a little blasphemous. It's very Japanese. It's yummy. Japanese really know how to use an egg, in my opinion. um, and then what else is there? I really want to get my hands on some more exotic spices like za'atar and make some like flatbreads and stuff. I think I'm gonna make some baguettes tonight so that they can be nice and they can be cooked in the morning. They have to like proof overnight. So if I get them ready tonight, we can have baguettes for breakfast tomorrow. So I think I'll do that. And then, but yeah, I'm not sure what to be dinner tomorrow. Do you have cottage cheese? We do. I'm so glad. For years, I've been seeing all these recipes with cottage cheese and I hadn't been able to try it. And then we moved to Tokyo and they've got it. They've got it. So, yes, we've been eating it a lot since I found out, which was actually not too long ago. I only found out a couple weeks ago that they have cottage cheese here. So, it's been like a whole new world of cheese. Cheese world. You're having roast pork for dinner. Ooh, yummy. I don't have a slow cooker, but I have a pressure cooker. I think it can do similar things. The biggest problem, the biggest problem is Japan and meat. Japan is a high fat, low protein diet kind of place. You wouldn't suspect so from the outside, but it really is. The only things that have high protein are sashimi. It's really high fat and really low protein. So part of that's because animal cuts of meat cuts, I should say, meat meat is expensive. So any like pork cutlets, beef, really expensive. Hard to get a good cut of beef or any cut of beef. It's really hard to find a big roast. It's almost impossible to actually get a good roast cut. So that's mostly the limiting factor is meat's expensive. So we mostly do chicken. Various varieties of chicken. Oops. Oh, we splurge sometimes. We splurge. Roast chicken. I don't think I can put a full chicken in my pan, but we do roast chicken breast every now and again, like a rosemary and potato roast. I don't have a proper oven, but I've got a little convection oven, like a little toaster oven, convection oven type situation. Works quite well, actually. I'm very surprised. It wasn't that much either. It was pretty decent price. Got a good deal on Amazon for it. And it does breads pretty decently and stuff. Very surprising. It's just real small, so you can't like put a whole chicken in it. In the oven. Oh yeah, I wish I had a big oven. It would be so nice. One day I want to have a proper kitchen. Our apartment is a single studio, and I've only got two burners, and they're so close together, you can realistically only use one. I mean, you can kind of use them both at the same time, but it's hard. Thank you so much. Didn't expect that. Cocoa is, you mean the low protein, high fat diet? Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Everybody says Japanese food's so healthy. It's not. That's a big lie. That's the biggest lie they're telling you is that their food's healthy. It's so not. Japanese food is either deep fried or just lacking. It's tasty, for sure. Tasty and small portioned, which is how they stay skinny, is the small portions and the walking. They do a lot of walking. But yeah, it's I mean, it's real hard to find healthy food. And when you do, like it's usually like konnyaku and other strange vegetables. It's like, yeah. The more traditional Japanese food is more healthy, but it's also just gross. Traditional Japanese food is um cold fermented things. So, like cold fermented mushrooms. The flavor's okay, but the texture, slime central. Slime central. Yeah. First time we had traditional, like real, historically accurate Japanese food, we were like, are they pranking us? This has got to be a prank. And the old lady was like, delicious, isn't it? And we're like, oh, so good, Oba-san. Yikes. Not my favorite stuff. I'm sure it floats somebody's boat, but it doesn't float mine. Yay. Look at that. She done. So cute. Well, I mean the line art's done. Oba-san. That just means grandma. It just means grandma. General catch-all for the grannies. Grandma Bitsy. Grandma stream when? I forgot you guys were asking for a grandma stream. It's been a few months. I'm so bad at grandma voice though. My friend Raven does the best grandma voice. We were saying actually if we do a grandma stream when my internet's better, we should do a grandma stream together because she's got the best grandma voice. Hopefully we get a big kitchen one day. Oh, thank you so much, Coco. I would love that. Share with you, share Bitsy the Alien with your friends. Hey, we'll get monetized at some point. Gotta go. Have a happy early birthday. Thank you, Bokuno. Thank you. Sorry, I'm going backwards up the comments. Yeah, it's a couple. We got a couple weeks. We got a little bit more time to prepare, but yeah, we'll do a grandma stream at some point too. You want to try some natto one day? Honestly, the texture is the biggest thing with natto. It legit, to me at least. Have you ever had a coffee bean without anything on it? Just when I was little, when you'd walk down the aisle of the store with the coffee and it's got the rotator thing and you can put the real beans into the bags? Well, I saw there was a little bean sitting there outside, like it didn't get into the bag, so it was like on that little bottom part. I was quite little. I was like maybe 10 or 11. And the coffee smell just smelled so good. And I was just real curious. So I grabbed the whole bean and I put it in my mouth. And it was so bitter. I mean, if you've had a coffee bean, you know. If you know, you know. That's what natto tastes like to me. That very specific memory of eating that coffee bean. It was horrible. But see, the thing with the natto is it wasn't quite that bitter. It wasn't quite as bad, but it gave the same kind of flavor and feeling because it's got like this crunchy, bitter like thing going on. But when you mix it with like the spicy mustard, the texture is slimy, but the flavor's not horrid in my personal opinion. It's a little off-putting, but when eaten properly with the flavoring on top of rice, it is kind of a nice little snack. It's got like an addicting quality to it. Like you take a bite and you're like, ugh. And then you take another bite and you're like, ugh. Then you take another bite and you're like, ugh. So I don't think it's that bad. It is not the worst thing I've had in Japan by far. Mm, but I don't like liver. So yeah, it's pretty bitter. All right, let's get these base colors on and then call it a day because it's 2:30 p.m. and I need lunch. This one's so cute. Oh, I love it so much. Turn the ties off. Select the layer. Make a new layer. Color. And invert and filter. We did so good today. We really did. I'm very proud of us. We really pushed through, made something unique and fun. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, and I'll make another layer to remind me that we need to add the tiara. Add tiara. I'm just gonna copy paste that. Ain't nobody need to try and redraw this tiara. I got well, at least ain't no Bitsy got to redraw the tiara. I'm gonna use the original file. I can't wait to see the music video. I'm so glad. I hope it's good. I'm so nervous. And honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to find a video editor in time. But hopefully, it might be a few days after my birthday. Might have to be like the week after, but we'll do it. We'll do the birthday stream at some point during the month of my birth. It'll be good. These in. Oh, wait. The wrong layer. That seems strange. Now, with the alien, something to keep note of. Uh, the arms are pink. Do you see how the hands are purple here? That's actually wrong. The arms are pink. Where's my... Hold on. Where's my reference file? Bitsy reference. Bitsy reference. You got a bad sense of time? Oh, well, hopefully you see the ping in Discord or something. I'll probably do like an at everyone or something, or an at aliens or something. I don't know. It's okay. I know some people. And if they won't do it, I'll just have to do it myself, which means it just won't be as good. But it should still be fine. What am I doing? My reference. Bitsy the alien. Reference folder, reference folder. Where is it? Here it is. Boop. My reference. Hmm. So the pink skin. It doesn't seem pink enough. It must be. Ah, thanks. I sure hope so. So actually, where's the succubus? This one needs pink hands. Pink hands. Arms turn pink. Oh, she also needs my birthmark. Ada. I'll make a little note here. Boop. um, and then down here, this one. arm. Oh, yeah, I got rid of the pink color. Oh no. Come back. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Yeah, the hands and I think the hips are pink. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, see the hands and the hips. It's like she gets pink right down the middle. Oh, I know why I did the hips pink, because the tail attaches to it and it starts pink and then turns purple. Why did I do it like that? I could have had the hands, the feet, and the tip of the tail be pink. That probably would have made more sense. Because the tail kind of mixes, it blends in with the rest of me. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I forgot the tail. I forgot my own tail. How could I be so foolish? Aw. Also, now I'm curious what a pink tail might look like. What if we did it like that? I'm going to make another layer. In fact, and I'm going to call it test pink question mark. And we're going to put this here. And I'm going to put this. I need that to be much bigger. Yeah. Because right now I have it like here, which I do like. Hmm. The tail could have been pink instead of purple. Interesting. Anyway, it would have been cuter to have a pink tail. Yeah, I think so too. I'm looking at it, and everything's far too purple. That tail really should have been pink. It My tail's inspired by Mew and Mewtwo, so I went with purple because Mewtwo, but I should have done more pink and more Mew-like. Uh, um, hmm. There is a little pink on the tummy, yeah. See on this one, there's pink here, and there's pink here, and it kind of gradiates down. It's okay. I am mildly shapeshifting after all. We can change it. We can always change it. Wow! I forgot about this. We can always change it. Wait, the tips, yeah, my tips are pink too. These things are pink. The tips of them at least. These ones. So it would have made more sense to have the tail be pink too. I really need to make a. This is technically like my fourth or fifth model, because I made a lot while I was learning, but we need to make another one. We need another Bitsy model. It's imperative. Ah, that's perfect, but it's on the wrong layer. Oh, it's the wrong color and it's on the wrong layer. What have I done? What have I done? I deserve confusion sign. It's perfect. How could I be so foolish? Can we salvage it? Can we salvage it? You just realized you forgot to add little antennas to your. Oh, did you make some? Oh my goodness, did you make some art? I still haven't checked the Discord. I can't actually have the Discord up while I'm streaming because it'll crash my OBS. Copy, undo, undo, paste, lock, Control A, fill. Well, we might be able to salvage it. Nice. And I'll just call this tail. It's Hey, it's okay. Some people have called me the Scuff Queen. Ain't no scuff that I ain't never seen before. Wait, I'm also realizing. Well, no, yeah, the tail will connect like right here to the booty booty. It'll also be over just a little. Ah, wrong layer again. That makes more sense to my brain. Unlock. Okay. Save. Yeah, the Discord app is like oddly very taxing on my computer. I don't understand it. It's so weird. What's life without a little scuff to show? Here, I can probably pull it up on my phone. Heart docking. Are you ready for me to look at it? Oh, your little stars. Oh, I see. The pluses and the circles. I see what you were saying. Hmm. Oh, and Ma says, huh, I'm probably good. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Dude, you've got a really good eye for composition. Whoa. Coco, it's beautiful. You've got the shadow and the movement. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Coco, I'm serious. That's amazing. With some more, like, practical training and time, obviously, because you whipped this out, I could see you being a far, far better artist than I am. You'll draw something properly one day. Hey. But this is so great. Honestly, some of my favorite artists are like the like people who do like those little like animations and stuff, and they're kind of sketchy style like this. I mean, it's perfect. It's beautiful. I love it. The ears are so good. And the little feetsies. Little nubby feetsins. It's amazing. Ah. Yee. I think that might be my first actual fan art too. Of like just me and not like one of my OCs, not one of my comic book characters. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, ooh. It's really good. Just do the sketching style. Huh? It doesn't suck. It's great. It's something Assistant Bean said. So you can tell when when art is good or not based on the level of technique, but based on the level of movement in it. So my art is like, how do let me show you some of my old stuff. Let me pull up some of my old stuff. It's so appropriate though. It's so perfect. Let me see. Find some of my old work. Gotta dig in here a little bit. Illustrations. Um, so even this one was not that long ago. I mean, it was pretty long ago. It's probably long enough. I don't know. I feel like I want an older one, but this one will have to do. It's the only thing I'm seeing. See how it looks stiff? See how it looks so stiff? Like she's moving, but it's really stiff. Gosh. It's so old. It's pretty old. So, um, I feel like the movement and how you show that is more important than how the line work is. So, like, all my lines are smooth, but the pose is very stiff. It's not got a lot of energy or heart in it. Not that I didn't try, I just wasn't very good. Yours has motion and heart, and it's beautiful. Like, it's got so much energy in it. Does that make sense? I feel like this one doesn't have a lot of energy in it. So the only like like it's like what the potential. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, you're getting it? You're picking up what I'm trying to put down? Yeah. Cartoon and charm. You feel like you lost your cartoony charm a few years ago. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Making it more fluid is definitely where it's at. But it's like if you were to post something with that much movement every day, people would resonate more with it because it has more heart than if I were to post something like this every day, which I used to do stuff like try to post this kind of stuff regularly when I was learning, and it just didn't do very well because it doesn't feel like there's a lot of soul in it, which, isn't because I didn't try. It just wasn't. I'm not talented. I climbed up this mountain with my claws and teeth, and here we are now, present day. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, this one's so much more fluid, but tis just, yeah, it's it's really good, and I mean it. I just want you to know that. Oh, and also we need to not forget the tail a second time. Up and around. Wow, that's something. That's too big as well. Nope. Actually, I like this part. Let's get this. Oh, we made it bigger. Needs to go back. Where was it? 6? Yeah, that'll do. That's too big. This one isn't a vector layer. I'm gonna have to really get on it and clean it up. I don't know if I would say no one's talented. I feel like everybody needs to work hard at it to develop a skill, any skill. You got to work for it. You can't just not do it and then all of a sudden be the prodigy. But if natural talent didn't exist, then why is Usain Bolt still the fastest man alive? That's all I'm saying. Like, it's got to exist. It's just not the most important thing all the time. Most of the time. You know? Because that homeboy be naturally talented. um, nope. But just because you're not innately, just because you don't have an innate predilection for something doesn't mean you're not going to ever be good at it. It just takes work. Like anything in life. I hate that. I hate this tail so much. No. Okay, let's try again. Back up, save, breathe, and try again. Because I have a natural gift for cooking and dancing. It just comes easier. It's not that I don't have to practice or work at it. We all gotta practice and work at it. Ah, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! Welcome aboard the Mothership! Ada! Welcome aboard! Welcome aboard! Hello! Nice to meet you! Oh my goodness! Kanda, Kanda Arts. Kanda. Nice to meet you, Kanda. Welcome aboard. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream, everybody. Who rated? Where are we? Plate Mamoru. Mamoru, welcome aboard the mothership. Thank you so much for climbing aboard. Let me see if I can do the shout out correctly this time. I'm still a bit of a noob. So let's see what we can do. Plate raid, plate raid. Ah, thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Isn't that amazing?
Dance, dance. Where's my dance button? I lost it. Wait, I have more buttons. Which one? This one? This one? This one? Welcome aboard the mothership, everybody. Okay, let me do the shout out. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Don't know if I can do it correctly. This one, and then there, and woohoo! Yay, yay, welcome! So many new eggs. Goodness, hello. Oh, we're drawing. We're drawing some my dress up darling keyframes from the Kawaii Kaiwai music video from the what's it called? My dress up darling. What's it called? I can't remember. Ending theme of season 2. That's it. Yay! It's so great to meet you all. It's so great to meet you all. How was your stream? How was it? What did you guys work on? What were you guys drawing over there? What was going on over there? You still there? I'm hungry. We gotta keep on drawing. I never. What's it called? Ah, Plate was playing some Stardew. Ooh, nice. I have yet to play. I am a dew virgin, if you will. Been meaning to. I do love a good simulator, good farming simulator, but most importantly, it's the whole getting married bit. I mean, who doesn't love that? Yeah, it is a chill game. Super nice. We can get some stars? Oh, can we get some stars? Yes, yes. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. Get your stars. Get your stars, everybody. Hatch your eggs. Get stars, hatch eggs. You can hatch into a robot. And eventually we'll have aliens and stuff. For now it's just robots. Wait. I lost it. Okay, there I am. You never got far enough to marry. Oh no. That's my favorite part about farm simulators is the relationship building. I always like to pick the most difficult man. Yeah, I always like it's not intentional, it just happens. It just always seems to happen that I pick the really hard to get one. I think my tail is too long here. I really like the flare right there though. I wonder if we can just kind of squish it back. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, that was dumb. That didn't work at all. This style. This way. Right? I think it's still gonna be too long. Oh darn. Oh wait. It's on a different layer. I'm such a silly goose. You can just select the whole thing. Coco Rush, nice. Oh, push exclamation point jump to get the stars. If I guess it's a little too late if you didn't know. Here, I'll give a couple more. Hmm. Now squish. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. And then it's probably as small as I can get it. And then we're just gonna have to chop. Just gonna have to chop some off. Gonna have to chop some off. Oops. It's bad. My hand is so tired. We've been drawing for a long time. Like a really long time. It's almost 3 p.m. in Tokyo. 3 p.m. I haven't had lunch yet. um, yeah, even without the stars, you can jump for joy. Yes. What am I doing? Why can't I draw my tail? Assistant Bean really doesn't like the tail. He doesn't understand why I have a wrecking ball at the end of my tail. But it isn't a wrecking ball, it's a big, soft mochi pillow. It's warm and squishy and good for laying on. Hmm. The tail. I know. I know. Ugh, come on. Come on, Bitsy. You can do this. You can make a good tail. There we go. Make a good tail. And we're just going to have to erase it a lot. Do, 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 do. Wee. There we go. mm. Mm. It's a free pillow. Indeed. Indeed it is. And what would we do on the cuddle cabin if there were no fluffy warm tails about? I mean, there's really only the one, but you know. My buddy. Ooh. Here we go. It isn't perfect, but that's okay. Art doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Breathe, Bitsy. Breathe. It needs to be a little more perfect than that. Oink. Why am I like this? No. It's, it's so close, but not good enough. Why can't I just breathe and let it be good enough? Okay, just put the pen down. It isn't good enough. It isn't good enough. Dang it. No. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. This one's so much better. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling right now. I don't know why. I want it to be more. I want it to be more, more better. It's like they would say to me back in my school days. In school, they would just be like, "Suck less, Bitsy." Okay, I'll suck less. Thanks. Thanks for the encouragement. Really helpful. Really good feedback there. But, yeah, slightly happier with it. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're gonna put the tail color on another layer. Tail color. I spelled that wrong. Oh dear. It's okay. You can't see it anyway. You can't make fun of me. um, Tail color. And you're gonna isolate this. Gonna put in some of this. And then we're gonna grab that and do this one and do that. That's what we're gonna do. And then, no. That one. And then this. Ah! 違います。先生、違います。あら。That was wrong. There we go. Perfect. Now it is good. It's not perfect, but it is good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. We're happy. We're fine. Ooh, we need to color this. This one, that one as well. But back to this one. So, I want this part to be like a holographic see-through thing, which means we're gonna need to get rid of it. Ah! The tail! Yeah, bye. Well, that. Oh dear. Should we do like that? Yeah, that's probably more right. Because my tail isn't that long. Yeah, that's probably more correct. And then we'll put that on another layer. Call this hollow color. Yeah. And then I want to refer only to the layer we're editing and expand this. And then we'll be putting it in a, maybe let's start with a blue. Start with a blue and then turn down the opacity. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Lock. And obviously we need to do my white and gold situation. White, gold, no, gold, gold. Give me like a yellowish. Yeah, that's probably okay. Okay, okay. So then I'm thinking white, 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 white. Will also be white, but darker. And then, ooh, we don't need that. And this could be gold, and that could be gold. And this could be gold. Hmm. The shoes, I think, should be white. Should the hearts be gold or should the hearts be pink? Let's try some pink. Oop. And then we can add the pink accent there. And then there as well. Or do the holographic blue. Pink bow here. And then this one will be the holographic blue. Yeah. And also my tongue. Purple tongue. Ouch. Truly the best color combo. Oh, thank you. You have to stop yourself from using gold in every design. I used to be super into silver, actually. I used to be very into silver. Lately, I've been kind of into gold. Nice change of pace. Kind of into gold. I was mainly wanted to challenge myself to use colors I don't normally use when designing my new character. So, like, also I gave her very little clothes because I didn't want to to have to rig a lot of clothing. So, like, the base design, I just did this, and I was like, try and use some colors I don't typically use because I use so much purple and blue and green within the character. Um, but oh, and then we need the black choker. Wow, I forgot about that. Keeps sneaking up on me. And then oh, gold and green for the diamond. Gold on the outside. I forget what I'm wearing all the time. And then the green diamond. Mhm. Clean up the edges. Dot, dot. Good, good. Okay. That was a lot. Honestly, I feel like we need gold down here too. Hold on. I've got an idea. Give me my big vector line art. Yes. I want this to have gold on the bottom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There it is. There's your space, chunky space high heels. For show. Ain't nobody gonna be. What? I guess she won't be sneaking up on anybody with these. um, yeah. Yeah, that makes it much more better. That makes it much more better. Yee. Yeah, silver is hard to find the right tone, for sure. Yay! I'm so happy with this. Now I gotta color the hair, and here too. Hair is so hard, and I'm so tired. And I haven't eaten. We're gonna call it here today, I think. I would love to finish it and show you the finished product, but I'm so hungry. It's starting to hurt. Like I'm in pain. Oh, but what we can do is we can turn on the cowgirl one, and now we've got all four of our kawaii kawaii keyframes. Ah, woohoo!
Isn't
Dance,
that
dance,
amazing?
dance. Party, party. Dance, dance, dance. Party, party. Yay. Yes. It's a little early for dinner. It's still 3 p.m., but I definitely need to eat something. Okay. Yep. Let's wrap it up. Doo 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 doo. Mr. Ito is floating. Wow. This was a really good stream. We did great. We did fantastic things today. I'm very proud of us. We worked so hard. We did amazing things. And now we shall enjoy food. I hope you can too. We must all both, everybody, please have a snack on me. Not on top of me, but like because of me. Because I asked. Yes, please enjoy a snack. I know, right? He's so talented. He's floating. Ah, hungry. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up. Hey, this is the last stream of the week for me. So I'll be back on Monday Japan time, which is Sunday for most other people. But it's 9:30 a.m. Japan time is when I typically start on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So this coming week we will be doing, hopefully, we'll be doing writing on the first day. So Sunday/Monday, depending on your time zone. And then we'll do, hopefully we'll do Japanese study the day after with my friend. And then I have a day off. And then we have 2 days of art. And that should be what next week looks like, as long as I feel good. But I am so glad you found me too. I'm so glad you got recommended, Coco. This has been wonderful. I've had a brilliant time chatting with you. It's been so fun. Honestly, I don't think I would have powered through getting it all done without the chatting. So thank you. And yes, and I'll see you until next time. You stay strange out there, everyone, and beam up again soon. Bye bye. Mata ne. Mata aimashou. Kisses. Mwah. See you later.